Just noticed the suit. Thanks, bro. I had a dress for the job I want. Okay. Gorilla biscuit. Bon appetit. I don't know, ketchup really improves the experience. I don't know, like, ketchup doesn't complement the natural flavor of the Gorilla Biscuit. What are you gonna do with the rest of the bag? Get swole as fuck. Dude, Ash Ketchup, that's a dude from Pokemon. Cheers to Pokemon. I like that more people are, like, concerning about my health than they were when I smoked meat with cigarettes. Let's try it in a barbecue sauce. We should rank these. I'd say ketchup as a topping is like a 4 out of 10. It's literally, I'd rather eat the plain biscuit. Oh yeah, barbecue sauce. That just straight up looks like a chicken nug. That was like a good old McDonald's nuggie. And barbecue sauce probably gonna go a little harder. Oh baby, catch me eating these literally all damn day. Forget to the elderly, you could serve this to a child and they'd gladly eat a basket of Gorilla Biscuits if you gave them some dipping sauce.
This is a good video. Another banger to the banger collection. Hang on, my voice needs to warm up a little bit. Good morning. How's it going? Why is there no sub counter on the stream? Motherfucker, did the sub counter break? It's gone. Your shit broke? Thanks, bro. Alright, does someone have the total before it broke? Oh, Akuma does. Bless up, dude. Bless up. Bro has the total right before it kicked it. Oh man, I'm gonna have to calculate. Shit. What time did this break? We made it to 10K? Yeah, we did, baby. Baby. We made it to 10K yesterday. I got that. Alright, hang on. I gotta add the subs all back. Hang on a second. 11,481. I need a note to Icefox for future implementation. Let me put more than 100 in the add sub part. Other note, save the sub count so that it doesn't have to be like this. $11,481. All right. Did it save the goals? Fuck, no it didn't. $12,000. Just give me a second. I gotta fix this. Honk. Oh my gosh. Hang on, I gotta save everything. Alright, the slots are back on. The goals are back on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now, at around what time did the stream go down? Told you in DMs. It went down at 6:43 a.m. and 36 seconds. Wait, EST, really? Subathon overlay had died at 6:43 and 36 seconds a.m. Exactly. Alright, did the math. Add 106 more sub points. I'm sorry, there's 100 subs added. I'm sorry, Zazzy gave 100 subs 34 minutes ago? What the fuck? What the hell, dude? Go ahead and add that to the counter. Good lord. Thank you, dude. What the hell, man? I didn't expect that at all. Oh, man. Thank you so much, dude. You just expect crazy from me? It's fine. You're a fun guy, Zazzy. Oh my gosh, I can't even yell into the mic. My throat's fried right now. I gotta warm it up. We gotta make tea. There we go. And then finally the timer, and he said it was at... What? Oh my gosh, that horn's like a needle to my skull. Hyper Rookie, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Thank you, dude. Hang on 1 second. This will get us up and moving. Oh my gosh! Teshnot, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. It's like a drill running next to your head when you just wake up. Good lord, man. Alright, hang on. Let's see. I gotta do math. It's lagging the overlay because I left the admin panel open. There we go. Hang on. Calculator. Okay, let's assume now, right now, 12:14 p.m. Ah! DIY 251, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Oh, 1 second. I gotta do some math. 6:43. To 7:43, 8:43, 6 hours. 6 hours and 29 minutes to be added to the clock. Ah! Fuck off. 6 hours, 29 minutes. Ah. Oh gosh, Cow Meow Meow. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. 6 hours, 29 minutes to add to the clock. The existing clock. Right before it died. Was 3 days, 6 hours, and 51 minutes. Plus 51. Alright, so 7 hour, 20 minute, add 6. 13 hour and 20 minutes. It should be 3 days. No, wait. No, wait. It should be lower. It should be minus 6 hours and 20 minutes. It should be 3 days. 3 days and 40 minutes. Hang on. It doesn't matter if it's not exact. Good grief. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. 3 days, 0 hours, 40 minutes. There we go. There we go. Ah, the French. Zin Fluffy Fox, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. And Bala, thank you for the gift sub. And King Kashova, thank you for the bits. And Echo the Rat King, thanks for the bits. And Maj of the Prime, thank you for the bits. Hang on, King Kashova gave 1,000 bits. That should count for 2 subs. Thank you, dude. I'll add that in. Or make sure it's added in. Oh, the French. Ah. In my opinion, we got 12K easy, maybe even 13K, but 14 or 15 is a big reach. We didn't even think we were going to get 10K, man. They're supposed to be big reaches. That's why they're stretch goals. Yeah, I did. I did add the shirts last night. The Generous Merchant Guild has the stream in their sights. Hey, wait, I'm gone. Where am I at? Hang on, hang on. There we go. 1 second. God, I boiled a transformer in this pot the other day. Ow, fuck. Yeah, the subs don't add any more to the timer. Also, holy shit, Hyperuki, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Shit. It didn't actually light. The plasma yesterday? Hell yeah, dude. We got the plasma. Nah, that was awesome. I'm glad we were able to get it. Oh, that was a good way to end the day. We're not having the transformer tea. I had to clean it out so I don't get poisoned. I'd prefer to not get poisoned today. Once I get the tea, my voice will be a bit better. I always wake up with a sore throat. I wake up feeling sick every morning of the subathon. I think that's just how it goes. I think that's just how it be. Hang on. We need our early morning music. No, not this. Hang on. There we go. The early morning playlist for sleepy individuals. It's not really sleepy. Oh, it stuttered for a second. I'm not that sleepy. I'm waking up. It's more just I need to rest my throat. Don't get poisoned. We already lost one guy today. Wait, who did we lose? $12 is early. Guys, I was literally on stream until after 3 a.m. last night, man. Cobra? No! No, King Cobra? No! Oh, man. I didn't know about that. I want to tell you soon. I Watch it. I'm not gonna watch it on stream. If there's anything about it, I don't want that on stream. But that is sad. Who is King Cobra? He's a guy online people used to rile up. I don't know if I'd full on call him like lolcow status. He was more just like, he get pissed off about shit. He's a very, very like eccentric, weird dude. There's a really funny video of him making French fries in this like dilapidated house. There's actually some like stream tie-in too, because I often talk about the fact that he subscribes to my YouTube channel, and I would bring it up all the time as being the person that I was the most hyped seeing on the subscription list, because YouTube tells you your top the top subscribed people that also subscribe to you. Local's a term being thrown around pretty loosely. Yeah, I'm tired of people calling someone a lolcow when they have a fan base of people that like their like what they do and not just to laugh at them. That makes them not a lolcow. That just means there's someone you don't like. If it's a content creator and they have an existing fan base that cares about what they have to say and likes their stuff, then they're just someone you don't like. That's not an actual lolcow. A lolcow is someone where their entire internet fame is based around people trying to like get on them. It really does just mean person I don't like. Oh, I tormented this person incessantly and they responded. What a lolcow, am I right? It's like, no. You just don't like them, bro. Someone called Mr. Beast a lolcow on Twitter, because he responded to people ragging on one of his charity things, and they're like, huh, typical lolcow behavior. And it's like, bro, he's like the furthest from this imaginable. I don't know what you're talking about. You can go from person who's popular to lolcow. See Kanye. See? Okay, perfect example of a brainlit take. Kanye is not a lolcow. He has people who genuinely love his stuff still. Like, you get, he's not a lolcow. What's a lolcow? If you know who Chris Chan is, it's guys like that. Someone who is online and is easily swayed by the whims of people on the internet trying to torment them, generally. King Cobra, though, I don't know. I never thought of him as like a lolcow. He's just like an odd dude who would go off on random stuff. Yeah, okay, Boogie he's someone who went from someone who had a genuine fan base to just lolcow. I don't think he has any like genuine fans of his content now. It's mostly just people who are trying to torment him, or who like want to see what he's doing. Darkside Phil, he kind of is. That one's hard because I would say most people watching him, I'd say the majority, by a considerable amount of people that watch him now, They watch like his game reviews because he's like bad at games. Like, I don't think there's a lot of... I don't know if he has a fan base that watches him like genuinely. What are we talking about? Darkside Phil. I don't know if anyone watches DSP because they value his takes on stuff. I think they watch him because he doesn't know how to play games well, and they like laughing at his inability to understand how to play games. DSP's just funny to watch. He has a handful of genuine fans. Okay, then he's not really a lolcow then. Also, I think he knows how to respond to criticism. I think he just ignores criticism. He's not really like swayed around by the internet. I only know about the jerk-off vid. That's that's unfortunate. Watching him not know how to crouch jump and getting soft locked and half like was where I first saw him. Boil that damn transformer, dude. Hey, dude, boiling the thing did actually free the ferrite core, and it got us to the point where we could build our own transformer. That's money in the bag, baby. Did you manage fusion? No. Not fusion. As I mentioned many times, I don't have the materials to fuse. I didn't buy deuterium gas before the subathon because it's $800 a bottle, and I did not think we would get to the point where we attempted fusion because it's non-returnable once you buy it. I also don't have a means of neutron detection because I simply haven't been able to find the parts on eBay yet. But I'm going to be keeping an eye out. Once I get the parts to build a neutron detector, then we'll start cranking down and attempting actual fusion. This will be a recurring... I mean, a lot of these things, a lot of the stuff that happens during this subathon is, it's essential work that's leading into future streams. But the fusion reactor is the one that's going to actively be an ongoing project that we're going to pull out and work on. What happens if you inhale it? At the price I'm paying, I'm not going to find out. Can you explain how far close we are? Okay, let me go through what we need. So, TLDR, basic answer, I don't know. Because one of the most expensive equipment is to have the stuff that actually tells you how close you are. Because the conditions we need for fusion. We need a power supply capable of 50,000 negative volts. Working on that. Hopefully this new transformer works. If it works, then we've got that. But otherwise, that one's still a little bit up in the air. But we at least know how to build that, right? We know how to build it. And if I'm really struggling, I can buy one for not very much money. They're not that much. To make it adjustable is a little bit of work, but like it's something I can just buy. Second, you need a near perfect vacuum. 3 micron or so. I think 3 micron is like the cut-in for, maybe it's like 5 to 3. And you need to be a near perfect vacuum before you bleed the deuterium into the chamber. Because you want it to be that there's basically only deuterium atoms in the fusion chamber for fusion. So that's what we need for fusion. Everything else we've already gotten. Here's what things I don't know. Theoretically, the pump that I have done some work on should be able to. The 2-stage pump should be able to get down just to the limit of what we need for fusion to take place. But it might not be. I don't know because I don't have a pressure gauge. That's another thing that I need to add to the list. So I need to add a pressure gauge to the chamber to make sure that we can actually get it down this low. I'm going to need to get the deuterium and have it rigged up so that I can feed it into the chamber without too much trouble. I already have a needle valve to let just a little bit in. That'll be nice. And then finally, I need a neutron detection system. So we could have fusion working with all the above, and we could have it all running. But I'm not going to know if it actually is fusing because it's going to look the exact same as it does right now. It all looks the same whether it's fusing or not. So I need a neutron detector, which is a very niche piece of equipment. I'm likely going to build it out of an old neutron tube from the U.S. government from like the 50s, and some like a Geiger counter body. I know that there's a couple different ways that you can build them. You just need to tweak like existing Geiger counters to work with the neutron detection tubes, and then you have to build a like blocking system so that you could actually, the particles could hit the detector. The system to detect fusion is one of the most expensive parts of the project. Purchase early so it can arrive early. Would it be easier to detect the helium that results from fusion? A spectrometer, a mass spectrometer in the vacuum chamber would be a unique addition, but no, that would be significantly more expensive. Significantly more expensive. Oh, yo, thank you for the $20. Hang on, wait. How far behind are my notifs? Is that what you said's over 1,000 used? Well, I said that okay, so if we're having trouble getting down to the pressures necessary for fusion, or sorry, the vacuums necessary for fusion, I said I would need to get a turbomolecular pump, which is like 1,000 U's. But then someone in chat was like, yo, I work for a company that ranks, or that rebuilds turbomolecular pumps. And they emailed me and said, I'm going to get back to you. I'm going to check if the controller for the pump is included with this vacuum, but they can get it to me for like $580, I think. So that's pretty good. I also need to buy more parts to fix the power supply. Honestly, I should just buy, I'm running it through too many stages of the Cockriff Walton, I think. With the power that I have on here. I can't believe a turbomolecular pump is a real piece of equipment. Dude, I gotta say, for the sake of stream, it is really cool that like half the equipment you use to make fusion sounds fake. It sounds like sci-fi. But it's just a highly specialized research equipment, which is pretty awesome. It's pretty cool, man. Data, how is the turbomolecular pump going? Isn't it a misnomer or something already? I don't know what you mean by it being a misnomer. It's just a vacuum pump, bro. It ain't that serious, little bro. It's just a vacuum pump. Fusion reactor already sounds sci-fi. It's pretty cool. No, Demos, don't POV them. They're genuinely just asking. It is basically sci-fi till we make it power positive. Yeah, that's the thing. Right now, this is just a really expensive lamp that gives off radiation. Until we make it power positive, then it's gonna be, then it's in, bro. I think the idea with a turbomolecular pump as well is that it like beats the molecules out of the vacuum. Like you pull a normal vacuum, then you turn that on and it spins so fast that it like smacks them out of it. The description of it is a little bit insane. I gotta look it up to properly. We're gonna take us to a Type 1 civilization. I do that every night. Oh my gosh. Blows my mind that the Farnsworth and Farnsworth user is also the TV guy. I might have to take a turbomolecular dump later. Have you read into that mercury reactor? There's someone spamming something about a mercury reactor yesterday. I didn't look that much into it. I was focused on getting things working. Extremer making a Dyson sphere. Buying 20,000 Dyson vacuums to create a Dyson sphere. Why don't you make a thorium reactor? Because I can't fucking buy thorium. Oh, the Soviets were making strong, what is it, strontium reactors? Why don't you just make that? Because I can't fucking get that, dude. That shit is locked in by the U.S. government. They're gonna kill me if I try to get it. Day 12. Chairmobile build. Hang on. Just buy weapons grade uranium, bro. Oh, yeah, what's the status on the custom made parts? Because there's a chance, bro. There's a chance. They're in Ohio. They're in Maumee, Ohio. Who the fuck is that? Hang on. That's like Toledo area. So it's still gotta travel a bit. I have an idea for your slots. You know how in the original Sonic games they had the ones that hit you with the ticks and steal your coins? If you spin a certain emblem, it drops bouncy balls on you. Oh man, you were onto something and then you fumbled it at the finish line. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let me hit you with some realism. If the gimmick requires me to manually reset it, it's never gonna work. Because when I'm in the middle of shit, I'm never, ever, 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 ever gonna be like, let me break my train of thought, drop everything, and reset this gimmick. I know, because I used to have one. I used to have a Nerf Redeem that I had to reload. And then what that leads to is, streamer, I did the thing, streamer, you had to, I got scammed, you scammed me? Streamer, reset the thing, streamer, why aren't you dropping everything to reset this thing that I can use to annoy you, streamer, please, I got scammed, you had to refund me, you owe me Thweemel, it's not worth it. And so because people get so up their pants about it, then I simply do not make them anymore. Just put a big funnel in the floor so the balls go back. That's selling a house. Why is there a big funnel in the middle of your basement floor? Oh, well, there's this one gimmick that I did, where I deemed it worthy to drill into my concrete. Do the balls go back though? Maybe we just need a ball sucker. And maybe we also should have a machine to suck the balls off the floor and put them back into the thing. Yeah, just make my entire floor slope. How's the chair going? Bro, I just got out of bed. And this is today's... We're just starting the project. Give me a little, okay? Oh, I love that everyone's getting their shirts in. Hang on. I'm gonna post a picture. You know, I don't know why I respond when people say, like, what's the status on this? And it's like, I should just not respond. They'll figure it out. If it's like the 20th time that I've... that I've answered it. Hang on a second. I'm finding a picture that someone took. Alright, hang on. It's funny that you lock in on questions that you've answered a dozen times. I know, right? Well, if it's someone new, then I'll try to genuinely... answer it, because people will come in new off like the category or something and be like, dude, are you actually doing this? How does this work? And then I'll be like, oh yeah, and I love explaining it. I'm fine for that. Is the horn SM in Morse code? No, no. Do you know what the horn is supposed to be when it hits the trap? Do you know what that's supposed to sound like, but the timing is completely wrong? It's supposed to sound like Darude Sandstorm. Oh my gosh, dude. Check tech discussion. Found a possible solution to the flyback diode problem. It's a high voltage diode, so use the diode test on meter. Apply 30 volts DC in the conducting direction for a second or two. Wait. Then test the diode. Might not work, but it's dead simple and no need to take anything apart. Isn't this thing built for like thousands of volt DC? I guess if you're sinking a good enough current through it. What's the energy output of the fuser? Okay, see, that's another question that I've answered a lot. It's like barely anything, and it is absolutely dwarfed by the amount of energy going in. It sounds like dried ass. The only problem is some of the diodes will fail open on overcurrent. Yeah. Did you leave to have a breakfast drink? Hives, I was up till past 3 a.m. Went to bed probably, like, you know, by the time you, like, brush your teeth, put on your pajamas, get in bed, fall asleep, it was probably like 4 or 4:30 a.m. I got up, like, past noon, man. I just got down here and made tea. Because I also... My morning routine is extended by like an hour on this subathon because I gotta fucking heal my voice every morning. Because when I first get started, I'm like, ugh. And then I have to like take some menthol, drink some tea. How hard would it be to add the piss strength indicator to the taking a piss stream? Okay, so here's the thing. My piss measurement device That thing, when you pee on it, it blasts piss everywhere, like hitting a damn spoon. It's a flawed device. I don't want to use it in my bathroom full time. Three more days, man. Hey, man, not too long. That was the best part of the video. Oh, hang on. Get me printing out more 100 cigarette devices, by the way. Need more of those shits. Hang on a second. I know that we're going to be doing the SIG stream now, so time to print out a lot of these. Many of these. What if you put some steel wool at the end of the spoons? What would that do, bro? Okay, hang on. I can't believe I'm going over the physics of piss, but the way it works is spinning a little dynamo to measure. Anything you put on it that dampens the piss is also going to prevent it from, like, measuring the force. Yeah, pay attention, class. Yeah, the physics. The physics. The physics of piss. Ah, it's the physics of piss. It's the physics. Could you estimate force based on the acoustics of impact? What? No. No, I can't. What do I pee in 2 streams? Because you jerked off and didn't piss after it. Sorry the whole class had to find out this way, but you're the one that asked. Also, yeah, why is everyone so interested in the pissing? We need a 3-hour credit after this subathon. Ugh. A piss sound meter would be better. Finally, a good idea. And that's calling that a good idea is a little bit of a stretch, I would say, but you know, it's a better idea. At least we ain't the guy who wanted you to moan. Yeah, but the people who want me to piss are kind of worse. Because, like, you're telling me not only... Like, the guy who wanted me to moan is at least honest. What about a jerk it strength meter? I already made that. Check the check the jerkin generator on youtube.com. I don't know if that's what I called it actually. It was called like solving the energy crisis or something. It was a generator that generated electricity when you jerked it off. It's kind of an epic project, I'm not gonna lie. It's one of your better ideas. Wish it was executed slightly better, but that was a still had a full-time job idea. Built this jerk-off machine when I still had a full-time job, so you know. We the Jerk It generator, but for women now. I think that would look too lewd for Twitch. I think they'd get my ass. Yeah, the people asking for moaning are general gooners. General gooner. But the pissers are a fetishist. That are trying to be sly about it. Can we make gay quill? Please explain to me what gay quill would do. Genuinely. Genuine question. What the fuck does gay quill do? Yeah, right now, the 3-hour mark passed at about 1 p.m., meaning tomorrow the 2-hour mark will pass then. And the next day, the 1 day will pass. And then the next day... Homosexual writing pin? What does that... What does that mean? What is a homosexual writing pin? What makes the timer go back up? So traditionally it was giving a sub, but we've hit the cap. So the timer cannot go up anymore. We are reaching the end of the subathon. Well, I say that. There's 3 days left on the timer. But we're approaching the end. It sounds like a Dracula flow line. Yeah, what the hell? I'm gonna be honest though, knowing how the days are scheduled, you guys might end up getting a little bit of an extra day out of me because it ends at like 1 p.m. on Monday, but there's no way we're gonna be done with our project by 1 p.m. on Monday. And I'm not gonna end the stream until we're done with the final project. So I think it's gonna... Monday is just gonna go till we're done with the project. How far in the fuser did you get? We got plasma with it. Which is pretty good. Someone else is going to be like, why didn't you get fusion? Then I'll have to explain to them again that I don't have the materials yet, but I will have them by a future stream. That's not in the subathon. Yeah, I'll wake up with like a bit more than an hour on the timer. If I wake up at like 11, I'll have a couple hours. It is pretty cool that we got plasma. And now we have a fun little project we can pull out on future streams. What time do you stream Western? So normally, my streams, when I'm not doing a subathon, my streams are at 6 p.m. EST, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. That's my schedule. That said, anytime I'm doing like a special event, it changes. And given how well a lot of stuff in this subathon has gone, I'm probably gonna try to do more events. Not like big events like the subathon, where it's like a 2-week thing. But like maybe like, you know, a 24-hour thing or like a 48-hour thing. Where it's like, okay, we're only doing one stream this week, but it's gonna be a doozy. I feel like there's some really cool potential for stuff like that. And I've liked, like, the balloon project was great for that. Where we had, like, the normal-ish streams building up to it, and then the execution, and it was an all-day deal. Doing a balloon launch around autumn would be really cool. That would be actually really neat. It was like 1 a.m. in Europe. You really hate us. Hey, man. I originally started my stream schedule because I worked until 5 p.m. and I had to do it after work. I had to stream after work. Now I'm not bound by that anymore, which is why I want to do more stuff where I start earlier in the day. "1 a.m. isn't even late." Is late if you have a life. If you gotta get up for work the next day, it's late. His stream schedule is so he can raid Hina. I didn't set that it up that way, but she did drop her stream an hour early, and it always lines up with when I'm ending mine normally. It's late if you get up 5 a.m. for work. Yeah, it is. I mean, as someone who had a job, I would stay up till like 1 or 2 a.m. editing the Twitter clips to get this channel started. And that was really fucking late. I was dying. And I would not do that to watch someone. I don't care how much I like them. Good to see it's still going. Dude, yeah. We're over 11,000 subs. It's crazy. How are the trees in Ohio? Oh, it's beautiful here in the fall. You have to time it right. There's only a couple week window where it's really nice. I realize you just do everything early. You have a full day to mess around. I mean, that's the idea. Yeah, that's fun. I have a full-time 9 to 5 and 1 a.m. is only late on the work nights. Yeah, yeah. The sub war yesterday, we got a ton, we got thousands. Like 2,000 subs yesterday. Which is crazy. We hit the goal of the subathon. I don't think we're gonna hit the stretch goal, but it is like crazy that it's even a possibility. Ooh, that burn I got has really come up on my finger. Been here for the live stuff, but Europe, so back to YouTube after this. RP Roar, and it's been great having you. Also, I don't know, man. Maybe I should try doing some earlier streams. Because this has been a lot of fun. This has been a lot of fun, and if you make it an event, people want to come around for it, too. Hang on, let me post my fusion on Twitter so people can see what we're doing. Yeah, I should find another... I should find another screen cap of it. Alright, hang on a second. I should pull for my own local recordings, honestly. It's gonna not have the sub overlays. I saw you get plasma. Yeah, we managed to get plasma. So it looks like the vacuum is holding up well enough for plasma, at least. Yeah, I gotta upload more VODs to the VOD folder as well, because because I got a lot of them here. 12, 13, and 16, 17. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can only upload 10 at a time. Oh yeah, just tanking an upload of like hundreds of gigabytes, 4 hours, 40 minutes. I love fiber internet, bro. That's all. That'll get us to almost all the VODs, man. Kilovolts? All right, hang on. This is yesterday's. Let me just see. Ah, yes. Hang on. I'm just scrubbing through it. That's a pretty good image. What happens to helium in the fuser if it's just a plasma? I don't think helium alone will fuse. Shouldn't, actually. So probably just won't do anything. I don't know if it discolor the plasma. That'd be kind of cool. Gigabit internet is a great luxury. I'll be hard pressed to move anywhere else if they can't get me gigabit internet. Ah! Mookie, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Purge with different gases and do different plasmas. Then I'm just using it to test the plasma. It's different. It's different than doing it. Doing it to get plasma is different than trying to actually make a fuser. Right, hang on. This is a pretty cool image. Nova, yeah. Hang on, I'm just trying to find a good screenshot.
Tire fixture.
Important distinguishing note is gigabit symmetrical. Oh yeah, mine is symmetrical. Mine's through AT&T. Dude, I'm trying to find a wide shot of the reactor. Okay, hang on. I think this is it. Why is it so hard for me to find? I mean, I guess it's because it's an 11-hour VOD. Or it's an 11-hour video, rather. Got the nuclear fuser built and achieving plasma last night on stream. And some extra measuring equipment so we can push it to real in a future. All right. That's pretty good. There we go. That has some good pictures of the machine in it too. Just wanted to flex. Just wanted to flex for the homies that only go on Twitter. Does John Musume strike Uma Musume music, or can we get away with it on a YouTube for the horse video? That's a good question. Because oftentimes, video game music you can get away with because they don't want to be striking people who are playing their game. Hang on a second. Who do I owe this time? People always coming after me because I owe them money. Unless it's Nintendo. Unless you're Nintendo. You know, it's funny you say that. Nintendo has never ever copyright striked me for using Mario Kart music in the background of many, many early videos. Like, just never. You still owe me $20? Wait, do I actually owe you $20? My shorts editor is an enigma, but he makes good YouTube shorts. They're very brain rot, but that's how shorts should be. That's how TikTok videos should be. But I'll just not hear from him for a month. And then he'll be like, here's 12 videos. And then send me an invoice. I have 12 videos that he gave me last month that I haven't even queued up because I was busy and forgot to do it. I gotta get the TikTok going again. We gotta funnel more annoying people into the stream, dog. Got the Zoomer work ethic. I'm curious whether he just accumulates them and then dumps them on me all at once, or if he's like, fuck, I need to pay the bills, and then sits down in one evening and just like slams, like does like a 20-hour marathon where he just slams out 12 videos. Cause like maybe he just does them all in one go. I don't know. I'm not complaining. He does good work. Ain't gonna catch me hating. Bet on the ladder. All right. I find that one believable. Because I tried to get him originally on a schedule where I was like... Good grief. Where I was like, yeah, can we like get like 3 a week? Which is 12 a month. And he's like, sure, I'll get them every week. And he's never delivered them every week. It's always like... I'm always waiting around for these shits. But then, but he can get me just 12 all at once. Well, now I have enough backlog that I don't need them week to week. I can have them on a 3 upload a week schedule, and now I've got 24 unreleased shorts. Someone needs to move his car. That's how you know they're good. I need to up my edit game so I can edit a short in an hour and keep up with the Argentinians in pay grade. Yeah, if you're an editor and you're trying to get gig work, I'm sorry, dude. You are often getting mogged by like some guy in the Philippines who is working on bottom dollar. How many have been scheduled? Brother, I haven't gone through them and sorted them and titled them and scheduled them at all. Because I was kind of cramming for my subathon. You gotta understand, I didn't... From off Kai and then until like late July, I didn't hear from this guy. I thought he had like effectively abandoned me here, and then he was like, oh, by the way, here's 14 shorts, and I was like, oh, sick. And then he just now during the subathon was like, here's another 12. So now I'm great. Now I've got a backlog for a long time. When Dower first started working for me, he was not working for very much money because I didn't have very much money, and the alternative was not hiring anyone. But once I started making more money, I started paying him like American rates. I hired Tomato, and I hired so Tomato's now on the main roster. He splits the work with Dower. But I also hired another guy to split the work with when Dower was away for 2 weeks. And the other guy like worked for a company, and I was like, oh man, his editing rates from that company are probably really good. I don't know if he's going to be prioritizing my work here. And then I was like, yeah, here you go. This is my rate. And he fucking slammed that shit out in like 4 days. And I was like, all right, never mind. I think they're paying him Philippines rates wherever he's working, man, because the rate I was hitting him with was getting him to get that shit immediately.
It was Hina's editor. I've been very lucky that all the editors I've hired have been good. I have not hired anyone where they tried and then I was like, this ain't gonna work out. Man was getting that 30 cents per minute edited. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. I'm poking around too much. I need to shower. Or maybe I could just stink and go around today. I do have to run errands, though. I found out I watched Tomatoes edits, like, years ago. Yeah, because he used to edit for that League of Legends guy. Oh. Tomatoes very professional. He clearly knows how to edit for YouTube. He's the only one that the main difference between someone who's a good editor and someone who knows how to edit for YouTube is that he knows how to make sure the shit doesn't get content claimed or demonetized. Everyone else, I kind of have to be like, oh, you can't include that. That's going to get us, like, demonetized or deprioed. Tomato tends to just know when it's gonna happen because, I don't know, he's done it forever. He knows it better than I do because he'll be like, this is a bad idea. Well, pretty close, including a 1940s war song on the Hindenburg. Yeah, you asked me, hey, can I use this? And it was like some German marching song, and I was like, I don't know about that one, little bro. I don't think it's gonna get demonetized. I just think people are gonna be pissed. He was cooking? No, the one he included is good, but the one he included is not the one he originally sent me. Yeah, he's German. He has the pass. It was Erica, yes. My fingernails are all broken off and, like, short. This subathon's fucking wearing me to the damn bone. After this is over, I need to go to a resort somewhere. Fucking lay back and float around a pool for 8 hours. Toxic was like, it's fine, Forson's GF sang it on stream before. Well, that's such a thing. That's such a thing Toxic would say. Oh my gosh. Cedar Point with Hina? That would not be a relaxing vacation. That would be that'd be a canon event, maybe. Not a relaxing trip. Why would we go to a amazing resort when we have a freezing cold inflatable pool at home? I've got to say, I can tell you right now, the most miserable I've been during this subathon was sitting in the freezing pool watching Kick-Assia, and that movie felt like it was never gonna fucking end. I was like, no, man, we need to, like,
this needs to be over. I forgot I called it Kick Buddy. Mom was like, what are you doing tonight? Oh, I'm watching a movie. Oh, what's the name of the movie? What movie are you watching? And I panicked and I was like, she'll be like, oh, how crude if I say Kick Assia. So I said Kick Buddy. Killer Bean was fun, man. I wish we just watched Killer Bean. We should never have even bothered with this shit. Hina viewers got it in negative 1080p. Yeah, I love the funniest, the only funny thing in like an hour and a half of stream time is calling up Hina and her not realizing that we were gonna be watching it on a flag on my wall on a projector with a dog shit sound system. Like her realization that we were watching this in the worst possible quality of all time. Oh my gosh, man. That was the best. That was the best part of it. Yeah, the Dr. Freak. Anytime the screen went too white and you could very clearly read Dr. Freak on the flag. Oh, man. Was the budget for that movie for real? The expressions and everything was like, what the fuck? Dude, it was so, it was really scuffed. They also, like, they filmed in the desert and didn't bring any water. Doug Walker did not pay for anyone's, like, meals or anything. It was like, it was really bad. Alright. Hang on, I'm gonna go shower. Let's see. I'll go shower. I'll try to not be too long. Streamer is sleeping? No, streamer is showering. Be back in. Right, hang on. Chill the jazz for a bit. Chill the jazz, brother.
This is like an 8 out of 10, at least, maybe higher. I bought similar years ago to see if it would help me. IBD just made the symptoms flare. Your username is Ultimate Ape. We got a genuine Gorilla Biscuit enjoyer in chat. We gotta get you in a cage and study you. Try this in some yum yum sauce. I don't even know if this is still good anymore. This survived a fridge outage and I didn't throw it out.
Let's watch the new video that just came out today, which I added to this.
Time for soda. Soda for alcoholics. Alright, bottoms up, brothers. Oh, no. Wow! Today, we're gonna be building a liquor fountain. And not like a fountain in the town square, but like a soda fountain, but it's for alcohol instead of soda. And now, I said, this can't be original, right? Someone has got to have made a booze fountain in the past. Because, like, it's such an obvious idea, I feel like. But then, people responding to it were either showing me pictures of beer taps, which is not the same thing that I'm gonna be building. I'm building one that dispenses hard liquor. And second of all, they were showing me, like, older things that were made to, like, dispense whiskey. But I don't want one that's just whiskey. I want, like it's got the, like, front on it where it shows, like, the different alcohol types, and it's got, like, a little, like, sticker insert that says, like, Jack Daniels on it, and you put your cup under it, and it goes, concentrated booze syrup. Yeah, it's not made from syrup, I mean, that's the thing, is it's literally just a peristaltic pump that's gonna be pumping the liquid from the bottle into your cup. With ice dispenser? Honestly, it should. I didn't even think of the ice dispenser. Yeah, maybe I should work that into the design. But then we're gonna start getting complicated, because I don't really have a way to, like, cool it. Actually, hang on a second. You could technically stick the whole thing in the freezer. Because the liquor won't freeze, and it'll keep your ice frozen. Okay, hang on a second. Alright, so first of all this tubing has, like, old shit in it. I think what we're gonna have to do is take all this off and soak it while we get the general thing, like, built up. Because we're also gonna need to build the little, like, chassis to hold it. I'm taking notes, I am gonna build one. For what it's worth, what we're building today is one of the easier, like, things to build. It has these parasaltic pumps, which are like $10 each, and you'll need one per bottle of alcohol you're gonna use. They're very good at dosing, though, so if you want to, like, computer control it, you can make it pour, like, exactly one shot or something. I don't know if I'm gonna go through all that. I'm thinking of either having a button that you press on top of it, or having the little thing where you push the cup in and it pushes the thing. I just realized my 3D printer is, like, completely No, don't update me. Stop my f***ing print. Oh, that ain't as, planned. Oh, what are you printing, you man? Fuck off, man. It failed from, like, layer 2. Fuck, man. Alright, so what this is, it's the little, like, label part to make it look like a soda fountain. That's what this is. Hang on, I'm gonna reprint with a raft. I think it needs the raft. I'm also printing an extra one, because I was printing 4, and I just realized that I have, 5 pumps. These are gonna need to soak, as they're full of other shit, and they're all sticky. The last time these were used in a project was, like, 2 years ago. So, whatever's been in there, it's real fermented. Also, I didn't know that the bamboo, like, cleans out the nozzle in between runs and just spits the, like, booger that it poops out of the nozzle out the back of the printer. There's, like, a hole. There's, like, a vent in the back of the printer that just spits the plastic part out. And I guess you're supposed to put, like, a container under it or something. But, I recently rebuilt the shelf that I keep that on, and when I took down the other shelf, there was like there's like a massive pile of multicolored plastic turds behind the old shelf where they just been falling in behind there for the last, like, year or something that I've had this printer without me realizing it. I didn't know that it was spitting them out, man. Dude, I found filament that's so old. I found Hatchbox filament on that bottom shelf in the way back. That shit's older than I've had my house. I should probably just have these guys soak while... Ew, there's like hairs and shit stuck to them, man. This shit's nasty. Ew, it's like making my hands all sticky. What the f*** is on this? Ah, I can't f***ing get it off. We're gonna need to cut some MDF. Likely. I'm trying to think if there would be any other way to do it. It's probably gonna end up being MDF frame, like a box with a little, like, overhang coming off. The hoses get routed under the overhang. We put the little plastic label pieces that we're printing out right now on top with the buttons that actuate them. Buttons wire into a relay board, which then actuates the individual pumps. Here's what I'm thinking, right? There's 2 ways to do this. Individual pumps all have their own independent lines. They feed through to the nozzle, and that's it. Or you have them convene where they go into this coil, and then the coil is able to get blast frozen by the CO2, and then it all comes out of one single nozzle in the middle of the thing. That's not really what I'm after. You guys are making me think of alternate methods. Like...
You know I don't like you doing that.
Function-wise, this is a pretty simple device, right? It's just a thing that dumps... Well, not dumps. It's a thing that precision pumps alcohol out of a nozzle. Also, let me get my booze off the table. I want to knock it over. It's very prescient. Why were so many people in the Twitter comments were commenting on the Pusser's rum? And they're like, oh, that'll get you fucked up. It's not like any particularly high percentage. Does it have like a reputation or something? Is this the cheap booze? It's not my expensive booze. I can tell you that right now. But it's not the cheapest things in my cabinet either. It's the cheapest stuff that I'm willing to drink. Oh, I put this armchair here, which adds an air of seriousness to have the armchair behind the table. This is a great... What the f***? It's broken? What the hell happened to this? Oh, here, we can use this as the plating. It'll be a lot easier to make with here. There's another chopped... I'm finding my good scrap for this. This guy, honestly, this is a pretty good one. Especially if we paint it. It'll be pretty squared well. Measure once, cut twice. Yeah, baby. Alright. So, here's my idea. Look, I got new Sharpies, by the way. Isn't that epic? Very Spectrum thing to be proud of new markers and being excited about them. Alright. I can't be excited about nothing. Y'all are just like, oh, autism, autism. Alright, so this is the 3D printed part. Alright, so it's basically gonna be one cube overhanging part here. This is where your little, like, nozzle hangs out. And then, the button is gonna be here with a wire running back here to your, like, control board with all the wires on it. So when you push this, this will activate, we'll say there's, like, the pumps back here. And then your bottles are, like that. And the tube comes out of the bottle. And then that sprays it down here. Okay, are you seeing what I'm cooking here? And then the front of it is gonna be like this. Okay, so each of the little things that's being 3D printed is like a little plastic shield like this. It'll have a button on the bottom. And then, like, we'll print out little, like, logos to go on the labels. And that'll be the names of each of them. And the nozzle will be under each of these guys. I'm drawing it 4 wide, but really it could be wider than that. And then I guess we should probably have a drip tray. Just to, like, make sure. The sound of markers on paper make me flinch. Hang on. Oh, wait, I got the main thing. How tall do we have to make this so that the alcohol fits in it? This is the tallest bottle, so this is gonna be the metric. Okay, 16 inches and we're good. That's not what she said. Some of you guys don't know the difference between beer and, like, liquor. Beer is a drink that is often served on tap, and it comes from a spigot similar to a soda fountain. Liquor is what I did to your mom last night. Hey! At some point, I'm gonna need more 2x4s. I've been using the same 2x4s for a long time, and they keep getting cut down and resized for different projects. No way you're running out of 2x4. No, you guys haven't seen the 2x4 closet. We're not running out. We're running out of ones that aren't fucked up. It's less like we're running out, and it's more like you know when you, like, record a VHS tape multiple times, and each time you record it to a new one, it looks, like, more fucked up than the previous one? That's what's happening to the 2x4s. What the fuck is this? This one's probably gonna fall apart when I cut it here. Ew! It's rotten! There's fucking mold in this thing, dude! What the fuck is that? Oh no! I know what this... Dude, this is the thing I used as an icing dispenser. I never fucking cleaned it. That's old rotten icing. Ooh. Another piece of MDF. Not gonna lie, scrap maxing kind of rocks. I stole some aluminum out of a scrap hopper at work. I'm pretty sure that was actually, I'm pretty sure they would actually be mad about that. But hey man, I don't work there anymore. What are they gonna do now? Sue me? Probably. Ah! Motherfucker, that thing spun like a top. Ow! What the hell? Ah! Very nice. Dude, I love the lowering desk. It kind of kicks ass. Check this shit out. Now I can show the whole thing off. So far. So the little things on the front that hold the labels will flap down like this across here. And you can see there's this little, ow, fuck, I bit my, I put my finger in it and bent it. There's a little gap here. I don't know if you can see that moving around. Any Malort being served? I have Malort. Do you want me to add it as a feature? I know you guys love it when I fucking cringe while drinking Malort. It's one of y'all's favorite activities is making me drink nasty shit. All right, we're moving. This is the original like thing that I use for this parasaltic pump rig. And it uses an old ESP8266 to connect to chat. We don't need that though. All right. Dude, whoever said rub ISO on them, you're so right. That gets rid of the stickiness. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Okay, we have plenty. All right, hang on a second. My parasaltic pump. My pump. Holy shit. How do I've taken these apart before, and now I'm like, how do I put this back together? All right, well, Hot Glue and Dream's gonna be keeping this one on. These guys, these little metal buttons, these are what I'm gonna use to power the things. Honestly, originally I was gonna have like Arduinos up in here, but I'm like, I don't really need them, do I?
There's no like actual like full project where I would just like shove an entire Arduino into it, please.
I don't need an Arduino in this device. This thing literally just make it so when you push the button, it dispenses booze. That's it. That's all you need. All right. Here's our fountain. I just realized this is gonna be hard to see. I think we might need to assemble it over on the other table and then bring it back here to wire it up. All right, so here's how this looks, just in case you're wondering. And the button is right there. So do we have space for all of them is the question. Looks like we might, actually. Dude, yeah, they all fit. There we go, man. I'm not gonna paint them, but I am gonna put a sticker. I'm gonna print out a label with the logo on it to go in this big square part here. Like an actual soda fountain head does, right? My Switch does not quite fit, so we're gonna need to do some adjustments. I should have measured this proper. But luckily, life pro tip.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one.
We've like almost got this thing running at this point. Cleanest build by Slab. Honestly, this is looking like not that bad, all things considering. Now, granted, when you push one, it literally is so thin that it bends in. But, you know. Not the worst thing ever. Hang on a second. Okay, what alcohols do you guys want to put in this thing? Because we gotta print off labels for the thing. I'm thinking we have, so I got Pusser's Rum, 1800 Beefeater Gin, Bullet Bourbon, and then maybe what, some Malort? My printer fucked up. You can barely see the bullet bourbon one. Pusser's Rome is fine, though. I'll run another one. I think it fucked up. Alright, look. Printer comparison. Can you tell which one was done with photo mode versus non-photo mode? It's really blurry. But I bet even with the blurry, you can still tell. Alright. Making it actually point down is actually fucking hard. What the hell? Oh wait, I can use the button wire to help guide it. Oh, see? See now? I don't even know if you can see it properly. See how it sticks out? How's the stream still going? We're having a good time, man! Oh, how is this party still going, dude? Oh, how is the whimsy still in his heart? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just having a great time. What's wrong with that? You got a problem with it? We've only got 2 left to do. And then we're basically good. I'll plug it in, test that the pumps work. Hope we don't have any issues with that, and then we'll just get the booze in there. And then we're fucking balling, dude. Look! We've got it all wired up here. It doesn't really sit. Why are these all different? Oh, okay. Might need to tweak that a little bit. Hang on, let me get a 12-volt. Fuck! No! No, dude, my AL81. My fucking AL81 holder, man. That shit's been around forever. Mother. Sit there, dude. I've had this thing for so fucking long. I have had this little AL81 bottle that I chopped up. People commented on it all the time. And now the thing that it survives falling off so many times. Thing that takes it is this fucking booze dispenser taking like a solid minute before it decided to fall off the desk, and I was nowhere even close to catching it. We'll put the labels on after I get it flowing. Alright, hang on. I need to go up and get absinthe and Malort. Those were necessary parts of the process. It's time? Okay, we're finally to the point where we can actually test it. You know what? I'm proving my worth here. I can taste test and tell you what each one of these is. That's the 1800. Man. Yep. That's absinthe. Alright.
Hello,
right.
I'm back,
How about this guy?
baby.
That's Pussers?
Me tasting it to determine what they are instead of just tracking the tubes back was a top strat to be able to drink on stream, by the way. Also, thank you, Chromu, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Like 15 minutes ago, so anyone who didn't want to stick around is gone. But I appreciate you. I was covered 19 minutes. Sorry, I had to take a Magnum dump before I got in the shower. Did you get wet? Yeah, I'm in a towel right now. Don't think about that one too much, though. Let's turn back on our smooth jazz. And let's play our daily games. This will be excellent. This is yesterday's. 11-day streak. The longest streak of all because I don't play any of the dailies. Oh, also, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to pay my $5,000 for sleeping in my bed last night. This is only significant for the gamble purposes. I'm not gonna gamble on the Wordle, but I will gamble on the mini crossword, and I will gamble on the connections and the Scrandle, because it's fun. Let's do the Wordle. Alright. Smooth jazz and a towel. Nice. Yeah. I don't know how to segue this with the meta. Oh, sorry, my shower was too long. You know what else is too long? Let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. Not a single letter, not a single fucking one. It's Friday script. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Never mind, I'm not going to be gambling on the Friday scran because it's always a troll. Alright, hang on a second. I've also stopped looking at chat. We'll try warty penis. Okay. It has to be... Is it ratty? It could be either ratty or... I don't know if it can be anything else. It's ratty. Got it in 3. Wow. Warty really gave that one to us. Bless up. Bless up, brothers. I'm sorry. Why is the mini crossword fucking giant? Look how fucking long it is, man. What the hell is this? Can we reestablish what the timing is at the very least for gambling purposes? Let's make it 5 minutes. Under 5 minutes they don't get me. No. Then I'm not gonna gamble, man. I got 3 nights worth of sleep in my beds in the fucking bank, man. But I'll let you guys gamble. I'm not gonna risk it then if you won't let me sign it. Alright, this is an unknown. I've never seen a mini this fucking long before, dude. You're a pussy, you only gamble on shit you know you win. No, I don't know I'll win anything. But I'm not gonna gamble on shit where I'll know I'll lose. That is the primary difference. You Germans are always gambling on shit you know you'll lose. That's how you got this double World War situation going on. Here in America land, we see a losing situation and we know that we're not throwing down our cash on it. It's not gamba if you know. I have fucked up the connections many times on the normal sized ones. It is not a known entity. You ain't gotta do them like that. Explain Vietnam. That was a ploy by politicians to be bastards. As always, never trust the feds. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Literally, I can't even show the whole damn thing. Place to store shovels. A shed. Coating for Baby Bell cheese. Wax. Alien versus Predator. Streaming glitch. Docking spots. Feature of a drawl. Sweet potato lookalike. A yam. Top notch informally. Greens Creeper's roll of grass. Sod. Campfire remnants. Ashes. Nickname for the Florida Gators Stadium. This is Howl. Cast out from a country. Exile. Uptown Funk and Downtown. Songs. Can I bend your penis for a second? I think it's can I bend your ear for a second? Ambitious, competitive. A simple play card game for 2. I don't think it's drawl. Because that would be war? Simple Living Sect. The Amish! The Amish! Shop owner stock. Barkeep on The Simpsons is Mo. Ambitious competitive. Southern action. This is twang. First stop, that'd be the goods. Top notch, primo. Type A. Docking spots. Piers. Place to store that. That's sheds. The swamp. Oh, baby. We solved it in just over 2 minutes. Long ass fucking... 3 minutes or less. I'm sorry, 2 minutes or lessers. It was really close. But you knew what you were getting into with this one, I feel like. I fear that you knew what you were getting into with this one. Aye. Thank you so much. No problem. And I just realized, hang on. I just wasted a ticket. Good morning. Good morning, brother. I just realized Redmer has the clips leader. Hang on. Who is the clip leader? Monthly top gifters. Monthly top cheers. Well, Aquatic Orca and RP Rurin are the top gifter, or the top cheerers. Hang on, wait. The top clip is called We Achieve Fusion by Zastav, which isn't true. We achieve plasma, but I appreciate it. That's 7,200 views. Holy shit. The second top one is Uwoslab's Pokemon cards. What are you fuckers? You're baiting people with that, because those are fake Pokemon cards that I got on AliExpress. The top two clips are literal. Both of them are bait. Both of them are lies. Now, don't get me wrong, achieving plasma is still impressive, but it's not fusion. And then the third is Akuma's Jackpot While Sleeping Gigahorn. Hang on, wait, what is this one? It didn't link me to the clip. Thanks, bro. Appreciate your feature. And Redmer. Kaboom. What is that? Oh, it's the microwave. And then the fifth one is the Uwo car. Understandable, honestly. Clickbait win. Pokemon card one is technically... They are Pokemon cards, but they're not real Pokemon cards. Those Pokemon cards that I got that I was like, why the fuck did I get these? Finally paying off when I get to blend them and microwave them and make people mauled that I'm destroying real cards. It's worth it in the end, brothers. The sub count is significantly behind. Hang on, wait. Wait. How behind? How hungry? Someone bring me up to speed on that. I wasn't reading the old... The chat is so delayed, it takes a while for people to hear what I said and then actually answer it. Like 20 or more? Okay, but like, I need like a time span. Like, when did it stop counting the subs? Hang on. Twitch, connect. There we go. It wasn't connected right. Was it actually behind? I was showering too. If it's actually behind, just send me the amount it's behind. They should be counting them now. It's not a... There wasn't a treasure train, Kerbo. I activated discounts after we hit the goal. To try to hit the stretch goals. Ah. Steph Hughes, thank you for the gift sub. Hang on, wait. Or thank you for the resub, rather. Did it not increment the count? Why the fuck is it not wait, why? Why is it not incrementing? This morning after I get here, after it went down, there was that 100 drop. Yeah, but I added that. Someone who knows what they're talking about, answer me here. Someone who's been paying attention, answer me on... You know what? Someone who knows will DM me, and then I'll add them back, okay? Because I can go through the log. I just don't know what wasn't counted. There's been at least yeah, I'm aware. I can see. I can go back. Just tell me, has none of them counted? Have none of them counted? I'm asking, assignment for you, scroll back on the VOD like 2 hours and see if after I reset it from overnight, if any have counted. For a little while. Very exact. So have any counted? It's a yes or no question. Have any counted since I reset it like 2 hours ago? I don't believe, no? Okay. I'll go back right now. Thank you, Ham. Thank you. Someone who's actually gonna do it. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Arlike, thank you so much. It didn't go up. What the fuck, man? It's connected to Twitch. Connect. It's connected. It is, like, confirmed connected. Why is it not, I'm gonna have to fucking reset it again, dude. I'm gonna have to reset it again. Because it doesn't want to connect to Twitch. I don't know why. Or, like, it says it's connected, but it's not actually connecting. Eldo Room, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Love your stuff. Your projects are inspiring. Oh, thank you. I started a Jellyfin server after you talked about it a few weeks ago. Or a few streams ago. Thank you, man. Hope that goes well for you, too. That's a fun little project. Writing all the goals. No, it actually saves those. Shockingly. Those are saved. Alright. 2 days, 22 hours. Let me fucking write it down again. This has happened a few times. Where it just decides to not connect for no reason whatsoever. Alright, we're gonna reset it again. Because clearly it's not working right. I shoulda told Icefox to save, to have just something where it saves the sub count. Or at the very least, allow, that is not the window you're supposed to capture, bro. At the very least, allow me to add more than 100 subs at a time. Unfortunately, it does not allow me to add more than 100 at a time, so I have to spam click the button to add more subs. I feel like, you know, future thing, I feel like that's a really easy feature to add. I feel like that's not asking a whole lot. On the plus side, this is kind of a suffering from success moment, because now the more subs we get, the more I have to spam click the thing to get it to 11,589. Alright, Twitch says it's connected. Goals are saved. There we go. And now I need to add all the subs. Holy shit, it's going crazy. Oh, and also, holy shit, Anon, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. Hey, it went up this time. Hey, it's working. Also, I need to add 15,150 to my Gamble Points account. Recreating Goatsy at 100,000 subs. I don't think I could recreate Goatsy. I don't think I have the asshole for it. Coward talk, weak whole game. Don't hit me with this. Don't hit me with it, dog. All right, hang on. 1, 6, 7. Holy shit, DIY. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. 7, 12, 13, 18, 23, 28, 33, 43. All right, I need to add 43 more subs to the counter. There you go. And those get added in a way that actually increments the thing. Also, that is another new horn. Yeah, fixing the horn was 11K. New stretch. Yeah. The new stretch goals. I'll stretch my dick and balls 1 inch for every 1,000 subs that we get. It's now a diaphragm car horn instead of the truck air horn. Yeah, it is. So it should be more reliable. We'll see. Anyway, I want to gamble. I'm going to gamble a whopping 5,000 points on the connections. And I encourage you guys to gamble as well because it's fun. Start prediction. Connections. How this works is if I solve the connections, I don't lose my money. If I get purple first, I double my money. If I get perfect inverse order, I triple my money. It's a good system, man. It's a good system. Just ask Hina for 1,000,000 point. Yeah, because apparently she can just give me points. Though she often demands a price. Hooray for fixing the honk. Oh, thank you, RP for the 5,000 bits. Wow. Hang on, wait. That also should count, and that doesn't for some reason. 5,000 bits is 10 subs worth. Thank you, dude. RIP Big Honk. Hey man, this horn is not just subathon only, it's present throughout everything. Alright. Well, I see names, so I might be fucked on my Giga bet. Las Vegas, Strip, Amy, Adams, Tom Cr What the fuck? Did they fucking coordinate? Magnicor, thank you for 112 gift subs. Holy fuck. And Fonks, thank you for 112 subs. Good God. This horn's gonna be going off for a while, isn't it? The neighbors are gonna think a car is in someone's garage has their alarm going off, man. They're gonna start being concerned. What the fuck, dude? They had to have coordinated this shit too, because it was one after. It was immediate. It was one after the other, dude. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it ended. Good Lord, man. Good Lord. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for the insane amount of subs. 1,000. 1,000 each. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh, jeez. How dare you insinuate we planned this for the same time while I'm in a national park with almost no reception? There's no way. There's no fucking way you did this independent of each other at the exact minute. There's no chance. Oh, that stupid horn is so loud. I hate it. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's get the Meat Mountain after Harbor Freight. It's actually close to Meat Mountain territory, which is insane. Ah! Can you saw the painting in half? Oh, yeah, I have to ship the painting. I need to get that out, like, immediately following the end of this, too. A perfect 1,000 on both. Holy shit, man. What even is gonna be Meat Mountain? Okay, so you missed during the balloon stream when I was chasing it around. I stopped at an Arby's for food. And They said, get the meat mountain. And I thought chat was memeing because there's nothing like that on the menu. But then apparently, I looked it up afterward because everyone was mad that I didn't get it. And then afterward, I looked it up, and it turns out it's an actual menu item that has every single meat on one sandwich. And I was like, after the Movie Bob challenge, I'm not getting the fucking meat mountain. But they insisted on it. So, as an intermediate stretch goal, I decided to add getting the meat mountain. And I will just go out and get it when we hit the stretch goal. It's every meat, including the chicken strips and the fish. Meat mountain, but you will have to tell the employee what all you want on it. It's a secret menu item. I mean, I'll just say put literally every single meat on it. I'm gonna have to drive a while away because all the fast food places where I live are dog shit. And their ass is gonna mess up the order. I'm gonna go far enough away to an Arby's where they're actually gonna do it. You have to buy everything on the menu to pick out the... If they won't make it, I will buy one of everything on the menu that has the meat to make it myself. It's a stretch goal, man. I gotta fulfill it. Alright. But in the meantime, I'll... RP Rurin, thank you so much for 111 gift subs. Good God, man. Good Lord. What the hell, man? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. I gotta have something, because right now the only special thing goes to the top sub-gifter. I gotta have, like, something for Fonks and something for RP Rurin, man. What is 13K? I didn't think that we'd hit that. I didn't think that far ahead. Okay, well, oh, wait, we're at 12,000. Wait, what? We're at 12,000? Anon, thank you for the 12 gift subs. Alright, well, I guess after I get dressed, we're going out and getting the fucking meat mountain. Names on the side of the chair cart? Okay, that's a given. I've been writing their names on basically everything that we do. Oh, I guess not the fuser. But everything else. Like, the balloon had their names on it. And... like, the blender and the microwave, they were included on those. We got to, but the only person that gets something is the number one. I gotta add a tier. I gotta have something that I can give to number 2 and 3, man. I don't know. I guess they can ask. Fonks, RP Rurin, is there any artifact of the subathon that you want? Because Magnacore's getting the Cobb Ross painting. Why do you guys keep saying Minecraft week? I'm not doing Minecraft week 2. Everyone wants me to do it so that you can collectively decide to not watch me and I can have like 50 viewers for a week straight. Tattoo fake skin. Make a trio of Cobb Rosses. I don't. Yo, yeah, to paint more paintings? That's not really... Call his ass Dr. Mario. Doctor for the indigestion, Mario for the destroyed plumbing. Yeah, it's the same as the people who tell me to do Mahjong streams. They want... The amusing thing is that no one wants to watch it, but, like, that's not... That's only amusing, like, after the stream's over. You can be like, isn't it funny that no one wanted to watch this? I feel like... No, I feel like the people should get an artifact of the stream that's actually, like, something interesting. But I'm trying to think what we've made on stream besides the painting that isn't... I'm not sending my fusion reactor. I'm trying to think of something that we've made that's interesting. Give the go-kart to Fonks. I don't know how I'd get it to him. Also, imagine number 1 getting a painting, number 2 gets a fucking whole-ass go-kart. The dead horns. Hang on. Let me think about that one. You gotta, like, mount it up or something. Because, like, otherwise it's like, you're just gonna get a broken horn. Can you give me the house you recorded everything in? A ball print? Hey, yeah, do you want my copper cast no ball prize? From one of the worst performing YouTube videos of all time? The flag? You can just buy that, though. It's got to be something unique. The painting is something only I can make. I forgot about that. Don't worry, everyone has. It's literally, it's a copper cast nutsack. I mean, it doesn't look like a nutsack, but it's got a ball imprint in it from the casting. An abused reversing camera mounted. The corn mask. Make something 3D printed, electroplated. That's like something like... I want it to be something that is an artifact of the stream. Something we have made on stream. Something we've made on stream that I can give away. Honestly, if they just ask for it, I'll probably give it to them. Signed shirts. Hell, fuck, I'll sign one and send it to each person if they give me their size. If they want something signed by me. It's kind of funny to think about someone wanting something that has my signature on it. It'll be the only one that has it. The popped weather balloon? I threw out the weather balloon, but I have all the rest of it. Parts of the failed power supply? You want me to mail an oily, blown up transistor? They'd fucking give me more subs to not send them that. Make a shirt just for them? Okay, that is kind of a good idea. Join you on the road trip? That's a fucking curse. You need a nut print of the shirt. Flash drive of the balloon footage. You can just get that. It's uploaded on the VOD channel now. Send them the dirty lab coat. I'm not sending them the old lab coat. I'm saving that to auction off for charity, actually. Unironically, that's what I'm gonna do with that. The stream camera. DNA. You still have the shreds? No, I threw them out. Because it was just a big, like, ball of latex. The old lab totes, but no, it hasn't been retired. I've just been wearing the new dark one recently. Because I haven't had time to do laundry. I don't want this shit that's like... Some of this shit y'all are suggesting is nasty. I'm not sending the pill with my hair and toenails. That's fucking weird, man. All I got was this fucking t-shirt. Yeah, the dark one is fireproof. That's the big advantage. Send one of your masks? That's fucking nasty. That's just a mask. I want it to be something where it's something unique. Right? Someone being like, oh, send me the Frymo. That's like, okay, sure. That's like a unique thing. Something like that, you know, where it's something I've made on stream. The old horn? That's just an old horn, though. Mount it like antlers? That's such a fucking random thing, dude. A bottle of Red 41? Okay, maybe after... We'll see how it comes out. It's still fermenting. It's still bubbling. The horn is good because they help destroy it. I know, right? Make a cast of your face. That's very egotistical. Chop some of the project wood and put your signature on it? Maybe. Yo, Blaze233, thank you so much for the gift subs. For the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. How old is the Red 41? It's a bit more than a week now, but it's still fermenting. It's still going. Give him the alcohol dispenser. I can send that. It's a little bit janky, but I could send it if they want it. I don't want it to be like, thank you for the donation. Here's some junk. Here's some dog shit. You know? You know? It's got to be something that's... At least the painting, it's kind of shitty, but it's like... It's a painting. You can hang it on your wall. The painting is really the best thing. That's like the best thing to give out. Cut up project wood would also mean you couldn't use shitty wood for builds. No, no, no. The Plinko controller? That thing's huge. That would be junk in most people's house. Here's the thing. Nothing that I've made on stream is made that well. That's the problem. They could rage bait us by telling them to cut the painting in half. That'd be funny. Wall art made from the table. Then I'd have to chop up my table. Can't wait for the quest to Meat Mountain. Yeah, baby, we're going to Meat Mountain. We gotta add an intermediate. Okay, hang on. Let me do the connections, and while I'm doing the connections, y'all think of an intermediate 13,000 stretch goal. Sorry I didn't think about this in advance. I legitimately thought there was no chance that we would... there was a slim chance we would finish, but I thought there was no chance we would be hitting stretch goals. Like, I thought that it was basically just not possible. Shirts next at cost. Okay, so that's tentative. Release, design and release one more shirt, and it's sold at cost, so I don't make any money on it. It's just for people who like it. I'm not sending a golden cast of my nutsack. Okay, no. Let's do the connections. Let's not get twisted. Amy Adams, Las Vegas Strip. Amy Adams, Tom Cruise, Washington Private Ryan, Christoph Waltz, John Malkovich, Stud, Jeffrey Rush, Ford, Omaha, Grant, Drawl, Chevy Chase. I think I might have fucked myself here because it's all names. So some fuck at the New York Times is gonna be like, oh yeah, all actors that were in movies that start with M. And it's like, dog, I don't know. Isn't it like Becoming John Malkovich, Saving Private Ryan, Killing Christoph Waltz, Fucking Jeffrey Rush? I think those are all movies. Amy and Adams being two separate ones are a misdirect here to try to get you to associate with Amy Adams. Grant, Drawl, Ford. These are all, there's so many names. Omaha, Las Vegas. Washington is both a name and a place. Las Vegas. Chevy Chase. Grant something. This is probably a name too. Grant and Washington are both presidents. Ford is also president. Adams, John Adams. What is his name? Gerald Ford, Henry Ford, famous president Henry Ford, George Washington, and Ulysses S. Grant are presidents. Okay, that's like the only name one that I think I can conceivably get. If there's a guy named Stud, fucking color me surprised. Hang on. I just realized what another one was. Names that end in dance moves. Chevy Chase, Jeffrey Rush, Christopher Waltz, Tom Cruise. Cruise, Waltz, Rush, and Chase. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I'm pretty... Is it dance or is it, like, movement? Cruise, rush, chase. Waltz is a little of a stretch, but I feel like it goes. So these are probably not relevant to their name at all. And ironically, Washington, Grant, Ford, and Adams are the name ones. Tom Cruise, Christopher Waltz, Jeffrey Rush, Chevy Chase. That's potentially purple as well. Stud, strip. Private Ryan. Let's see. Draw. Draw, strip, stud, Amy, elements of the Titanic. Strip, Las Vegas, strip. Amy Omaha. John Malkovich. What the fuck? What the fuck does Private Ryan and John Malkovich have to do with the price of rice? Why did I bet so much on this connections of all of them? Private Ryan. See, this one I feel like is a name thing. Saving Private Ryan, Becoming John Malkovich. I don't know. Killing Amy. Something with Omaha. Something with stud. Draw. Strip. Strip Las Vegas. It's a Las Vegas strip. Are Private Ryan and John Malkovich? I don't know what the movie... Is it Becoming John Malkovich? I don't know what that movie is about. Becoming John Malkovich. I can't think of what it could possibly. Is that a okay? Saving Private Ryan is a war movie. It takes place in Europe. Does Becoming John Malkovich take place in Europe? And or is it about war? And or hang on, who made Private Ryan? Who made Saving Private Ryan? And then there's also Viva Las Vegas, I'm pretty sure is a movie. Maybe these are movies with one word removed. But then it's like, what's the other one, man? The Big Strip. Oh, the Big Strip. The Las Vegas Strip. Strip paint. Paint studs. Draw cards. Strip. Draw diagram. Nail studs. Not like that, though. Strip. Las Vegas has a strip. Las Vegas also has studs. Las Vegas probably got people that draws, and maybe even has someone named Amy. Hang on. Grant me... No, wait, Grant's one of the presidents. We got 2 of the categories here. What we have left is Las Vegas, Strip, Amy, Private Ryan, John Malkovich, Stud, Omaha, and Draw. How do you become John Malkovich? I think that I need to morph into Monsieur Malkovich right now so I can understand this fucking puzzle. Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. That's a song. Well, I don't know what it's from, but maybe it's just a song someone made. There's another song about Saving Private Ryan, but maybe I'm getting it twisted. Las Vegas has roulettes. Las Vegas has gambling. Strip poker is a form of gambling. So it's not Las Vegas and Strip because Las Vegas has a strip. It's Las Vegas gambles and strip poker also is gambling. Amy is a white woman name most of the time. Private Ryan is a guy. He's in like war or something. These are all okay, hang on. Becoming John Malkovich, Saving Private Ryan. We need to find what the other ones are. It's not called like Destroying Las Vegas. God, I wish. It's Viva Las Vegas. I think I'm getting lost in the sauce. There's gotta be one that's called like... There's gotta be... Is Taking Omaha a movie? That sounds like about right. Omaha sounds like a place... I feel like there's a poster out there with a gray, war-torn battlefield, and there's a big, gritty text that says Omaha on it, and it's gonna be called like Blowing Up Omaha. It's my favorite nuanced war movie about the horrors of war, Blowing Up Omaha. Stud has me fucked up too. What is that from? Honestly, strip and draw as being... Strip and stud are like construction terms, but nothing else seems to go. Strip and draw being like things that you do when you're gambling in card games. And then their Las Vegas is there too. Like that feels like it kind of goes together, but I don't really know how that ties to anything else. I don't think it ties to Private Ryan. I think oh my fucking God. I don't know how that ties. I don't know how anything ties to anything. Viva Las Vegas, Saving Private Ryan, Becoming John Malkovich, Fucking Up Omaha. I feel like it's Las Vegas, Private Ryan, John Malkovich, and Omaha. Because Omaha sounds like a war place. Las Vegas, I'm pretty sure there's a movie called Viva Las Vegas, but it's not. But then what the fuck is Amy, man? Strip, stud, draw, and Amy. Amy is the odd one out. I feel like it's probably Omaha. I think it's Las Vegas, Private Ryan, John Malkovich, and Amy. And it's strip, stud, Omaha, draw. All right, you know what? I think maybe I'm cooking with Tom Cruise, Jeffrey Rush, Christopher Waltz, Chevy Chase. For Cruise, Rush, Waltz, and Chase as being names that end in movements done with the feet. And if this is purple, I've at least locked in that I'm gaining money and I can't lose any money unless I literally time out all my mistakes. I really hope this is the purple. I hope this is the purple. I'm gonna send it just to eliminate some things. Oh my fucking... It's the fucking green. Dude, on a normal puzzle, this would be purple. On a normal puzzle, this shit would be blue at least. This puzzle is so fucking cooked. It's fucking green. Ford, Adams, Grant, and Watt. Well, I don't care about the order now. These are the names of presidents. This is probably the fucking yellow. Oh, fuck, dude. Good fucking God. Are you fucking kidding me, man? On a normal puzzle, this would be purple-blue. But on this shit... Good God. What is the... Alright, hang on, man. Well, I gotta... Okay. We have 4 mistakes left. I can brute force it at this point. Becoming John Malkovich, saving Private Ryan, nuking Omaha. Stud... Hang on, wait, actually... Here's the question. Is it Las Vegas Amy? Viva Las Vegas? Something about Amy. Amy doesn't go with the other. Stud, draw, and strip, I'm pretty confident are in the other category. But, because like Amy does not go with them. It's either Las Vegas or Omaha. And honestly, I'm inclined to think this is some weird ass... And like, this makes sense to me. Stud, Omaha, draw, and strip. And maybe I'm off. I'm literally like... I don't fucking know, man. But like, I feel like draw and strip are gambling things. Maybe it's Omaha. It's John Malkovich, Private Ryan, Amy, and Omaha. I don't know, man. It's gonna be one of these two, but I really do not know what the fucking category is. Draw, strip, stud. This could also be like construction terms. Omaha doesn't... Omaha and Las Vegas don't go with those at all. It's not Amy. Or either... None of the rest of these. Amy has to go with the movie titles, man. Amy fucking has to go with the movie titles. I feel Omaha and Las Vegas are both locations. This is either construction things or it's like some gambling thing. I don't think Omaha is a construction term. But I know that Las Vegas is gambling. Fuck it, man. We might just miss it. If we do, if it's one away, then I'm swapping this and I think we got it in the bag. John Malkovich, Omaha, Private Ryan, and Amy. Fuck. Okay, it has to be Las Vegas then. John Malkovich, Private Ryan, Amy, Las Vegas. Proper nouns after gerunds in 90s movie titles. Proper nouns after gerunds in 90s movie titles. Omaha, stud, draw, and strip. What is this? Kinds of poker. It was gambling. It was fucking gambling, man. What is a gerund? Mistakes or fail? Oh, I made mistake. I didn't fail the thing, but I did make a mistake. What even is the... This has to be... This is average difficulty. Are you fucking serious? I just don't know movies, I guess. I don't know people. I've nailed hard difficulty. A verbal that ends in ing and functions as a noun. I just don't know people or movies, man. Chasing Amy. Chasing Amy is a movie. Is it Viva Las Vegas? No, it's Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, probably, right? Fear and Loathing in I didn't know what Chasing Amy. I never heard that movie before. Becoming John Malkovich. It's Leaving Las Vegas? Okay, then I didn't know that movie either. I've never heard of either one of these. Oh, sorry, it's being John Malkovich, not becoming John Malkovich. Okay, so never mind. I was wrong on 3 different terms. Y'all just send me watch here, call it Becoming John Malkovich for the entire time. To be fair, you do become John Malkovich in being John Malkovich. Kinds of poker. I've never heard of Omaha poker. I went with the Las Vegas Association, man. Well, now y'all know I don't fucking cheat. Because I ain't no shit in that one. That's the worst I've done on a connection in a while. Let's do the food guesser. You should be able to spin points to look at chat. Oh, okay, I can just win then. Seaweed, chili peppers, perilla leaves, sesame leaves, glutinous rice paste, vegetable oil, salt, and sugar. A traditional snack made by deep frying or air drying vegetables or seaweed that have been coated in a glutinous rice paste. The result is a crispy, savory treat with a unique, airy texture. Common ingredients include perilla leaves, chili peppers, and kelp. It is enjoyed as a side dish. This is like either Indo or Philippines. I'm inclined to think Indo, honestly. Cool, and it's north? What the fuck? Cool, it's not even Southeast Asian? I bet it's Korea, actually. I think I've been bamboozled by this before with the perilla. It is South Korea. Alright. I was like, hang on a second. Perilla leaves. I've been fooled before. Tamales, sandwich bun, chili, cheese, onions, pickles, mustard, and hot sauce. This shit would have had 30% on the scrandle, easy. This dish involves placing a tamale inside of a hot dog bun, then topping it with chili. Add diced onions, mustard, and shredded cheese. This is American. This is Tex-Mex for sure. This is the United States. It's called a mother-in-law. The mother-in-law is a sandwich Regional American fast food item primarily found in Chicago, Illinois. What the fuck are they doing in Chicago, man? Flour, sugar, eggs, vanilla extract, baking powder, butter, pandan leaves, and coconut milk. This shit is Filipino. Warm but not quite. Southeast of the Philippines is probably Malaysian, if I had to guess. Yeah, probably. Is Malaysian. It's called Bahulu. Let's go, brothers. All right, we batted above average today. 14,000 versus the 11.6 that we have here. It's called shit. Chicago is hell. Yeah, what are they doing to their hot dogs, too? I'm not betting on the Scran. Not today. Not on a Friday. All right, pulled pork sandwich or fried banana by... Okay, wait, hang on. I know you guys like to gamble on this. All right. Fried banana, but Spider-Man gives it to you, or pulled pork sandwich, but it's just a normal ass pulled pork. Spider-Man wouldn't. Friend banana, but it's delivered by Spider-Man? What do you mean by friend banana? What does that mean? I should not have bet that much. Just keep in mind it is a Friday, so they tend to try to fuck you up. Friday always has a gimmick. Alright, it's over. I'm going with the pulled pork sandwich. Alright. Only 65% they didn't trust Spider-Man. Topiero. Oh, I see. Okay, they're not gonna fuck you up normally. It's Brazil. The theme is Brazil. Topiero looks delicious. But holy shit, dude. Look at these bacon fries. I am from Chicago and have lived in the area all my life. I have never been to an establishment that serves that, nor have I met someone who has brought it up in conversation. That item is a fabrication and libel by the people that run the Food Guesser webpage. I agree, because all the American food is the nastiest shit of all time. And I'm convinced they're making it up to make themselves look a little more cultured. I'm gonna go with the cheesy bacon fries. This looks like it goes crazy. 92. This, don't get me wrong, that looks delicious, but like, holy shit. Ice cream, pineapple, cashew, and coconut. That's a wild combo. Or the cannoli. It's a ricotta-filled pastry. I gotta go cannoli on this one. That looks awesome. The Brazil food always generally looks good. Even their fucking pizza looks good. And the pizza on the Scrandal always looks like shit. I'm sorry. Okay, hang on a second. Mozzarella pizza, that looks fine, but there's a hot dog, has 3 sausages in it. Onion, corn, peas, mustard, mayo, ketchup, parsley, and chives. I think that I'm gonna go with this one, dog. I love how crazy this is. Okay, understandable. The Brits, they saw some flavor there and they were a little scared. They were a little scared. That's okay. Cremosen yogurt ice cream is 47 cents, or fried chicken on a stick for $2.15. Everything here is so cheap. This is probably good for how cheap it is. But like, dude, it's fried chicken on a stick. You gotta get the fried chicken on a stick. Let's go with that one. 91.5%. Alright. Shitty looking pizza or a delectable cheese bread and sausage with a beer for $2? It's not even a question, man. What the fuck are we doing here? Coxina chicken croquette for $2.15, or Topiero with a beer For $4? Alright, this is probably good, but like, holy shit, man, that goes crazy. Tropiero? Rice, beans, pork loin, fried egg, collard greens, and tomato, or the 3 hot dogs in 1 bun. Okay, they gave this one not as high. This one wasn't rated as favorably as I think it should have been. The triple dipper hot dog is insane, though. It's maybe one of the craziest Brazilian inventions of all time. I'm gonna have to go with the Tropiero. Churro filled with caramel for $161. All right. That looks pretty good. But the Tropiero again, dude, that's crazy. $322. I'm going to go with this one. Oh, they like the churro better. Seasoned chicken hearts on a stick. It's getting mogged by Tropiero with a beer for $5 fucking. Come on, man. All right, everyone who bet on 2 wrong, I'm choosing your outcome. That's pretty baller. You just made bank today. Or learning as the Brazilian scran mogs all others. Yeah, Brazil is maybe one of the best. Like, there's a weird stat graph of like how good your food is proportionate to how much you care about soccer. Brazil has the highest of that. Their top corner of the chart of cares about soccer and has good food. I'm gonna take a walk. Oh, the loss was that bad, huh? A hot dog was better than... That's what I'm saying, man. Didn't see we hit Meat Mountain? Yeah, dude, now we gotta get the fucking Meat Mountain. Alright, hang on, we have the Taldal open from yesterday. Brazil food looks good and is cheap. It's an exponential scran win. Two wrong has only been the wrong bet once. We have the statistician has entered the chat. I lost 50K. Why did y'all bet so much on the scran? You know it's random. You know that the odds are completely random in the scrandle, man. Why did you bet so fucking much? Don't get mad at me because you gambled too hard. You're getting on to me for shit like this, but like you're the one who gambled, bro. Thought you were gonna lock in? What have I ever done to give you that impression? How much for you to make Chacoro de Rosario, the triple hot dog? You want me to make and eat a triple hot dog? That's kind of a... That's not a very good stretch goal, but... I would be down for it. I thought Uwo was gonna lock in. Dog, we've been at this for a long time. It might be cheating, but I just do the scran beforehand and gamble based on that. Oh, you see how many bullshit... I mean, there's nothing stopping you from doing that. The Scrandle winnings got me triple what I lost in the connection. See, there's the glow up that we like to hear. Let's do the Bandle. Why not? Ooh, Spanish Heat. I'll never play that in my life. 1992, 142 million views, easy difficulty. Sorry, I was going with the 90s one. Now, what is this? This is some Nirvana that I'm not recognizing. This is some Nirvana I'm not... it was definitely not in Bloom. Okay, that just tells me it's not. This is definitely not Nirvana. Okay, hang on. 90s is the era that I know the least. I feel like I've heard this song. I don't know who plays it. I don't know what it's called. I've never willingly listened to it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this one, dog. Because I feel like this would give it away, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm afraid I think I simply do not know the song. This is gonna be like when we got Dragonfly, I feel like. Because this is marked as easy. I mean, this is gonna be when we got Dragonfly and everyone was like, yes, you know this, you've heard this, bro, you've heard this. And then I listened to the real song and I was like, I've literally never, like, consciously heard this song in my entire life. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is at all. Let's see. It's another 90s. I don't even know. I don't even know what band to throw at it. This is late Tears for Fears. This is Duran Duran. That'd be a crazy pull. Alright, you know what, you guys? Maybe I'll just give this one to chat. Chat, you can solve this one. I don't know what it is. Monday, I'm blah blah blah. Tuesday, I'm blah. It's Friday, I'm in love. I've never heard of this in my entire life. Friday, I'm in Love by The Cure. I'll take your word for it because everyone's saying it. I've never heard this in my entire life, I don't think. I was making sure it wasn't messing with the speed. Alright, hang on. I'm just trying to see if I can, like, recognize it at all.
Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you can
I have never heard this song. Never. I've never heard this song in my entire life, dog. It's probably been in like a movie or something. It sounds like commercial music. Maybe it's been in a commercial for like Tide Pods or something. But I have never recognizably heard this song in my entire life. Anyway, let's do the Disney hurdle so you guys can make fun of me for recognizing this off of like one note. Where I say, oh, it sounds Mexican, and then I guess it as being from Coco. What the fuck? What the fuck is this from? You know, those horns sound Colombian. I'm gonna go with, this is from Encanto. This is two orangutans from Encanto. Is this from Tailspin? Now that would be insane. Hang on, yeah, is this from DuckTales? It's not the DuckTales theme. This sounds Toon Disney now that I'm... They don't have Tailspin on here. It's unfortunate. Is this from Goof Troop? Hang on. It sounds like... It's not the dark... This one starts with da 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 na na na. I don't think it's this, but I want to hear more of it. This sounds like Super Nintendo music. Hang on a second, hang on. This is like the part... Fanfare, then... This part where you're on the Donkey Kong Country loading screen. Okay, wait, hang on. It's not from Goof Troop. It's the Tailspin isn't on here. It's from Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. That's on here. It is! Oh my gosh, it actually is a Toon Disney beat. I knew I'd recognize this. Holy shit. Wow, it's a long time before it gets into the damn song. I thought this... Dude, I was hard locked on it being Tailspin. Because... I don't know, for some reason I associated it with that. No, it was Chip and Dale. That one would come on after that on the block. Yeah, I don't remember the long-ass lead-in. He knows this, but not The Cure. Are you gonna really tell me that Friday I'm in Love is like a artistic song? You know what? I shouldn't be arguing. It's I'm guessing fucking Toon Disney songs. Yeah, see the part I know is the Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. That's the part that I know. Total me. We're taking a little too long, honestly, but I'm also a little bit tired. We got Ed Sheeran, Ivanka Trump, James Monroe, Jim Carrey, Katie Holmes, Kevin Spacey, and Nick Frost. I don't know who Nick Frost is. I don't know who Katie Holmes is. I know who Ed Sheeran is. I'm willing to bet. Who's the tallest of this? Kevin Spacey. That's the kid toucher, right? Nick Frost looks like a portly man. I'm gonna guess James Monroe is the tallest. Ivanka Trump is pretty tall. I think Jim Carrey's probably taller. Ed Sheeran has manlet energy. Send Katie Holmes to the bottom. Kevin Spacey, I believe, is also not that tall, but I think maybe he's taller than These people? Let's swing a guess. Okay, these two are correct. You know what, actually? Probably bumping them up, honestly. Bump them up. Wait. Bump Kevin Spacey down. Swap these two. Jim Carrey is taller than James Monroe. Maybe James Monroe is short. He is old. Holy shit. Okay. My condolences. Nick Frost and Ed Sheeran are the shortest. And these two are taller? Are you fucking serious? Ed Sheeran and Nick Frost are 5'8" and 5'7". Katie Holmes is 5'9". Kevin Spacey 5'10". Ivanka Trump 5'10". Good grief, man. And Jim Carrey is 6'2". What a lad. All right, let's do the kinda hard golf. Par 28. Ooh, they changed it slightly, so it tells you what the par is. Excellent layup. Ooh, almost perfect, but ended up just short. No, stop. Just overshot right to the hazard. Ooh, that's going to be a hard recovery. Okay. Are you kidding me, dude? Please. Oh my gosh. Please, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. How the fuck do I get up here, actually? This one's quite hard. Oh, you can tell brother never played Worms. You're wrong. I love Worms. Thank you very much. You can tell bro was a tryhard with a fucking ninja rope. Everyone who... I like the more modern Worms games, but everyone who would get, like, salty if I was like, oh, let's play Worms. Oh, okay, sweet. And then I'd be like, yeah, let's play Worms WMD. Oh, ew, no, I don't want to play that. That immediately tells me, this guy's gonna be a fucking loser with a ninja rope. This guy's gonna get sweaty in a casual friends game with the fucking ninja rope. Cause they fucking like tiz them out over not having the same physics they had in 1998 on the ninja rope when it comes to the new Worms games. Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to get up here, man? Are you kidding? How the fuck? What am I supposed to do here, dude? Fuck it. Actually, hang on. I think I know. It's a little bit of puzzle solving for you. Right? I just want to land on that platform. This is one of the hardest, kind of hard courses of all time, dog. What the hell is going on here? And I have to bank shot this. But don't go over, teehee, or you're gonna land in here. Oh, thank God, man. Now, what the hell is this, man? And no checkpoints in between. I gotta snipe shot this. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, jeez, dude. Are you kidding, dog? I'm fucking kidding. MacD, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Good lord, man. You know what? Hang on. I'm forgetting the lesson of the day. Bank shot. Oh, that was it. Shit. Oh! We made it. Play bonus level? Sure. I need to redeem myself. Alright. Well, our redemption's going excellent so far. You know what? I don't think we need to play the bonus level today. I think the first level was fine. I think the first one was fine. Let's do the hex codal real fast. And then let's go get our fucking meat mountain. RGB, this one's a prank. This is, this one's a fucking prank. Alright, hang on. 2707 F B. Jeez. So it's actually 360 B F A? 360 CFA. Electric Ultramarine, aka almost straight blue. Alright, excellent. Meat alert! Meat alert! Fellas, we have someone in the meat department. The left one is much more purple. Yeah, okay, Mr. fucking Cones. Mr. fucking Gigacone over here being able to tell that much difference between the two. Get out of here, man. Mr. Cones. I'm a gigaconer. I'm gonna cone. Oh, I'm gonna cone. All right, hang on. Let's get shit ready to go to Harby's. Let me get dressed real fast. Hang on, let me go up and check stuff. I'll go check the mail here in a bit. Oh, we don't want to poke. I don't want to poke around too awful long here. Let's see. We got a meat mountain to eat. Call me Mr. Meat because I eat mountain.
She mountain my meat till I Arby's? Did he die? I didn't die, I'm just getting dressed. Hang on, let me go check the mail and shit. Here, I'll give you iPad. I don't think I'm gonna be gone more than, like, 5 minutes. I do also have to piss, though. Here, you can finish watching the video that went up today. You can finish watching the video! Is it bad that I can tell by the smell? I can identify that it's rum because it smells like fucking rum, dude. Some dude is gonna watch the video for this or see the stream and be like, dude, I gotta get one of these for my garage. And you too can build it for the price of, I don't know, all the parasaltic pumps are kind of expensive. They probably cost you like 60 bucks. Yo, let's have some tequila. Hey, cheers, brother. This actually fucking rocks. Being able to dispense this into a Coke, oh, baby. That's awesome, man. It works. What can you say? Probably need to add like a backsplash or something. The bottles just sit behind it. There's not a lot going on back here. They just sit behind it. You can cram them up in here. As long as they have the little like hose in there, then they're good. If I had maybe had a little more time, I would add sides to it to make it just look a little nicer, but like it's completely functional as is. As said, this would be an ideal garage edition. Tasty. Hang on, I feel like I gotta... Yeah, I feel like I gotta make a garbage pail here. Alright. Bottoms up, brothers. Oh, no! Wow! Wow, that's pure Malort and absinthe. That's horrible, actually. I consume a lot of nasty shit on here. That's, like, specifically pretty bad. Dude, it actually, as rough cut as it is, it kind of rocks. I kind of love this thing. We now have alcohol on command. Hell yeah, dude, this rocks. There is no coating left on the doll. No! You lost it! Alright, let's see if you guys can try some corns. This is gonna go great, I can tell. Okay, maybe you need to dunk it a few times to get it like covered in corn. Stop! It's spraying oil everywhere! Oh! No, leave it in for a bit. Dude, there's oil everywhere. Ow! Fuck that car. That looks like a pretty good corn dog, right? No, it's gone! Yeah! Alright, I ain't eating that. Yeah! It's got no skin left on it now, dude. I'll give you one more shot. So you better make sure to make this one good. Please, don't fuck it up, please. Yes! No, keep it in. Oh, you old spam thumb. No, you got it. It's clean, man. Get in there. Yes, hold. Stop getting jumpy on the damn. You got it. It's like done. It's so done! You chunked it off! Yes! Crows, this is the closest you got by a long shot. This is your creation. This is your corn dog. This is the best one by a mile. That's a pretty damn good corn dog. It's the soggiest corn dog I've ever had in my life. Switzerland. How do you spell it, man? I know what it's called. Switzerland. Oh, thank God. What I want to get on Temu today for a future stream is pills. We're going for like, sorry, I saw the massive girth gummies. We're going for brain gain pills. We want pills that are gonna make me as smart as hell. And then we're gonna do a future stream where we take a bunch of brain pills that we got on Temu and then do quizzes to see if they improved our skill. Also, maybe we should get some of these penis pills because it is funny. Massive girth, 60 gummies. Mushroom complex, thermo capsules, brain energy. Okay, this is what we're going for. Add to cart. 88 cents. Select all 5. No, bitch, I don't want 5 of them. Give me 1 for 88 cents. They automatically assumed I wanted 5 tubs of brain pills. That's the first step in trying to get you here. Cock, energy, and health, Sue. All right, hang on a second. Should we try the sea moss black seed oil, ashwagandha ginger, and the shilajit rhodiola rosea? You know what? I'm intrigued. It cost a whopping $0 after applying promos. So yeah, add to cart. All right, this one made the other one more expensive, but it's okay. We're still well within budget. It's a steal. How could you turn it down? This one's
shit.
lion mane, cordyceps,
All right, hang on. Let's get our what we need to buy list so I don't have to go out. We've seen this one 3 times. Hey, this one's funny, okay? This one's a funny. This is a hashtag Family Guy funny moment. All right, look. I got I've gotten some more parts in. This thing weighs a lot, which I guess is good because it's gonna be the main body of the cart, at least from the original design. All right. Let's get this guy opened up. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be. These are gonna all be my extrusions. No, my extrusions. Glad that they took the opportunity to write my name all over the box. That was very cool for stream purposes. Hang on a second. Good Lord. There's so much, I gotta like break down so many boxes all about. Oh, holy shit, this thing's huge. What the fuck is a meat mountain? It is apparently an Arby's secret menu item the chat really wants me to get. I'm pretty sure it's just a fuckload of meat on a sandwich. I believe it is specifically every meat.
Dude, these are giant. No wonder they wanted me to get these. These are way bigger than the extrusions that I have used in the past for building stuff. These things are huge, man. Put 2 of every meat and call it the Ark. Write that one into Arby's. That's a golden idea. This shit is huge. Now, we gotta do a little bit of planning first, because we go out, I also want to be able to hit up Harbor Freight and maybe the metal supplier in like the same fell swoop, right? I don't want to be having to go out later and get more shit. I got the meat mountain today. It's 1.3 pounds. Good God. Well, you know what? After eating 1.3 pounds of meat, I'm sure I'm gonna be, I'll live. I was gonna say, I'll be fine. That's how much I ate during the Movie Bob challenge, and then I realized that I felt like shit after I ate that much in the Movie Bob challenge. About threw this out, and I'm pretty sure it's got more shit in it than I need. You know, now that I've got these, I'm really wondering, because this is the crossbar at the front, and originally, the parts that I got laser cut were basically just, it was basically just this, but there were holes to mount into this, and I feel like I could probably just drill holes in these and like fix that up, right? You know, originally I was like, well, I can just weld metal for this. But now that I'm looking at it, I think that maybe I'm not gonna have to weld metal for this. Here, hang on. Take this apart. Yeah, I just have to fit this to the end here. Like, that's easy. Just take this shit out to the drill press, bang out 2 holes in it, and we should be good on that. And then we need the steering knuckle. That's one thing, sure. But I feel like we can maybe just fabricate that. And then I've already got the majority of the body. Ow, motherfucker! My finger skin was slightly between the two when I did that, and it smashed it. Ow. Well, nothing too bad. Anyway, I already got these 2 massive beams of aluminum for the main body. I feel like I might as well, like, I already have to fabricate the plates to mount the wheel because, like, there's no way to do it otherwise. But I feel like everything else I can probably, I feel like I can probably get out of this without having to weld a frame. But I can weld if I have to. I just might not have to. The main concern isn't so much getting out of welding, it's the fact that I have to redesign my entire, like, scheme, right? Because I didn't plan on having to weld it. I planned this, like, extruded aluminum setup, right?
I got that order from T-Nuts with these guys as well. That way I can actually use my shit. Getting these from Amazon, this was the big one. This was the part that I was most concerned about. Also, these are way thicker than the steel that I got laser cut. All my custom laser cut parts are much thinner than this. This shit is a 1/4 inch thick. Or about 6 millimeters. The ones that I got laser cut were about half that. You know, maybe I gotta make this built for a fat ass like me. Maybe having to fab these myself out of much thicker gear is gonna end up being better for it. Can you play Slabs in Paris? Katy Perry version sped up next. Thanks. I think we're gonna be default BGMing for a bit here. Oi, oi. We had that 12K last night. No, we hit that 12K this morning. That's why we're going to go get the Meat Mountain. I just want to make sure I have what I need. So at Harbor Freight, we need 2 wheels. Yeah. At Harbor Freight, we need to get 2 wheels. For the front of this guy. And we need to get some plate steel from the metal supplier. And that's pretty much it. We're gonna get the meat what? The meat what? Meat and what? This fucking stupid skull glass keeps looking at me, man. How long before Slab enters the Red Bull kart race? Dude, I want to do that. In the future. In the near future, I would love to do that. I missed the deadline to sign up for it this year. But that would be awesome. Alright, hang on. I'm going to move my metal over here so it's not right in the way. Dude, we got a, dude, this is a pretty cool build. I think we can make it come together even with some custom fabrication. Can we gamble if you get the meat sweats? What is that? What is the condition of winning? Because let me tell you, even when I set up gambling on something that has a dead set winning condition, people still get mad about it. And you want me to have a gamble on something that vague? Ain't no damn way. I'm glad I got that long steering shaft. Because I'm going to need it. This is all they gave me with this one. Mountains are call and I must go shirt would be baller. You're getting it twisted, dog. That wasn't a shirt. That was a pillow. That was like a throw pillow. The shirt that I had was Columbia is calling and I must go. Or Columbia is calling and I must answer. Sorry. Which is funny, but it's not a, it doesn't really go with the mountains are calling. That's true. It was singular mountain. It was mountain are calling. That was what made it funny. Hell, let me go get my shoes on. I'll come down and get the mobile setup going. So that we can head out and get the meat mountain. And later I'll be meat mounting your mom. Hey,
Meat is calling an West Mountain. I can't keep laughing at these half-assed your mom jokes. They're getting pretty bad. They're getting progressively worse as time's gone on. Also, Top Cato, thank you for the gift sub to Meat Mountain. I love your mom jokes just like how much I love your mom. Dog, that was the worst fucking joke of all time. Come on, bro. At least now, when someone says, what is the Meat Mountain? I can say, Meat Mountain your mom last night. Hey, you got him? That's a good comeback, man. That's better than a lot of the jokes. In the club, straight mountain it, and by it, I mean, well, my meat. What was even, why did I start doing the your mama jokes? This subathon specifically. Oh, I know, wait, I vaguely remember, I'm very sure it was because day one, I quoted that fucking AI presidential bait where the dude says, where the guy makes a your mama joke and then you can hear the crowd going, oh, in the background right before it cuts out. It's a great bit. I can't remember what the lead in is though, otherwise I would just quote it. Gotta get the good ones in while we can. Me firing up this HD streaming setup so that I can fucking stream HD footage of a chair. So I can stream HD footage of a car seat for 2 hours. Why is it not... Hang on. The cables are so iffy on this thing. For it being brand new... Like, why does this cable fuck up all the time? There it is, now it's charging. You gotta always make sure this shit's running right. I am setting it to 720p. I'm doing that right now. Hang on. Live view. Login. You not have user permissions? This is the wrong live view login. Live view solo. Sorry. It's a legally distinct service that's owned by the same company. The fact that I can't change the connection easily, I have to manually like edit the destination for some reason. Ingest RTMP. Yeah, okay, and then set this shit to set it to 1280 by 720 widescreen. We don't need standard profiles, high audio, FW 7.1 profiles. High audio fuck with 7 profiles.
We don't need 1080p. We can have 720. It'll be fine. Especially when we're kind of going out in the Amish. Smoking big doints in Amish. Big old doints. Submit. Alright, hang on. If I go live... It should kick over here soon. Amish get the 320p.
Alright, see, this is what I mean by it being small and not suited to this. Alright, there we go. This is entirely managed via the server. Okay. We should be good now, right? I'm far away from the mic, so it's going to be hard to hear me. Bro is actively messing with it, and y'all are already pinging me. The audio fix is when it starts doing the stuttering. Like when it starts going, Not for when... That's a desync issue. That's different than just it being not very good quality. Okay? Don't get it twisted. Into the backpack you go. Don't fucking annoy the mods. Trying to ping them for shit. They're gonna just stop paying attention when it actually needs fix. You guys gotta lock the fuck in, okay? Lock in, don't get it twisted. Also, hang on, we on that found footage grind set? We on the found audio grind set? I'm putting on real shoes. So I'm not going to the damn metal shop in flip-flops. Honestly, should probably wear my steel-toe boots, but I don't know, we ain't gotta be fancy like that. I hear a damn car horn in the basement, even from the first floor. Good lord. All right. All right, let me get my shit. Oh, and my glasses. No. So I'm not blind. You prefer. Alright. Dude, the cicadas are out. The bugs are back. Dude, all the cables on this damn thing are tangled up. Unravel yourselves. There we go. There we go. Hopefully this shit's more rock solid. One of the answers in today's crossword was Amish. That's true, it was. Refresh data. Hang on, my chat reading app isn't working right. Okay, here we go. Where are we going? Well, first we're going to go eat. And then we're going to go get some sheet metal. Well, we're going to go to Harbor Freight. And then we're probably going to hit the metal supplier on the way back. The metal shop is a really small, like, local shop that I wouldn't even know sold metal if it wasn't for the fact someone at work told me about it. And then I found out you can just go in there and buy sheets of steel. Yeah, we're running errands today. You guys can't go in anywhere because I don't want to bother people. Why is it playing Tame Impala? The pinnacle cuck music, according to that one Redditor. Alright, hang on a second. Arby's nuts in your mouth, ALML. Alright, sorry, that wasn't funny. I really shouldn't make jokes like that. That's really making light of the things that I did to your mother last night. Hey! Alright, no. I'm joking, I'm sorry. It's a bad joke. Holy shit, they do have fish. Why do they have fish at Arby's? Alright, take me to this long-ass, far-away Arby's. They have really good reviews. 30 minutes. The commercials called it ocean meat. Probably better than anything by Long John. Yeah, but Long John Silver's is literally like the diarrhea store. Saying it's better than Long John Silver's is not a high praise. Oh, well, it's better than eating, like, literal shit off the ground. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's fine then. Long John's Hush Puppies, though. You are maybe the only person I've ever heard defend Long John Silver's, and I'm not messing around. Alright, hang on. What? Dog, there wasn't even a car behind me. This shit's going schizophrenic. Meat Mountain, Meat Mountain. Dad's going to get the Meat Mountain at Arby's. Arby's what? Okay, no, it doesn't work. Wendy's is maybe the perfect fast food place because you can say Wendy's nuts
get in your mouth. When this dick hits your chin, etc., etc. There's so much room for possibilities is basically what I'm saying. Arby's, it like almost sounds right, but it's not quite there. Alright, hang on a second. Let's put on our standard Nightcore playlist. Play Rockefeller Street Nightcore.
Playing the album Rockefeller Street, New Nightcore, # Rockefeller Street Remix on YouTube Music.
The album. Holy shit. Alright, let's fucking go, brother. We're being kidnapped? Yes. You know what would be a cool place to take you guys? And this would be not really a subathon thing, because I think it needs to be I call ahead and make sure I can film inside type of thing. We take you guys to HGR, which is it's an industrial surplus shop, and they sell like old machines and shit. And it would be really cool to show you guys around it. But I need to, I would want to like call them and be like, can I film inside here, basically? It's a very unique place. I don't know if there's how many of these even exist in the US, at least places like this. The funny thing is that in 2021 they sold to no, don't play it again. Dog, play me like different Nightcore. Hang on. What's another like good one? What the fuck is this route they're taking me on, dog? Go this way? Hey, hang on a second. I'm getting distracted. I'm locked out. Hang on. Alright, fine. I see what you guys are saying to play. Play Help Me Dr. Dick by Erotic.
Sure. Help Me Dr. Dick, radio edit by Erotic. Playing on YouTube Music.
Anyway, what I was gonna say is HGR actually had a whole thing where they sold out to a private equity company. And it was like, oh, it's fucking over. All the prices went up. Suddenly, all the stuff that they used to have on a great deal is no longer a good deal. And I was like, it's fucking finished. But then apparently it went so bad that they went out of business again. And then the guys that originally owned it bought it back cheaper than they sold it for, like a couple years, like this year. And then reopened it, and it's like it used to be now. We got a happy ending out of it. Also, a private equity firm got fucked over, so it's actually winning in every conceivable sense. Where are we getting the Ohio-shaped Dr. Dick remix? What even would that be? Funk remix? Can we leave Ohio shape and have a Dr. Dick arc? No. We're not having a Dr. Dick arc with the starting soon screen. Dude, it's been 2 weeks, hundreds of hours streamed, and not a single starting soon. We haven't had a starting soon screen in like almost 2 full weeks. That's crazy. Ohio shape is becoming disenfranchised with the channel. Nope. That's the one that gets the VOD nuked, apparently. This one, hopefully, isn't. Yeah, baby. Rip Copes, R.I.P. to the king.
Alright. The kidnapping is a success so far. Let's go, brothers. If they act like I'm insane when I order this thing, by the way, and you guys just led me down like an elaborate, epic internet prank, you know what? I concede you totally got me. But I'm going to need to quickly try to nab everything on the menu that has different meats so that I can construct one myself. The real sin here is that you fucks have made me get Arby's twice in 1 week, which I don't think anyone has ever done before in their life. This song goes insane. Gotta respect the classics. Like the Moz sticks. Oh yeah, maybe I should get an order of those with my meat mountain. That way I can fully clog my intestinal tract and cook up a BM never before seen by man. And a large curly frosh. Oh gosh, include a Coke and a large curly frosh. Oh. Their lemonade is supposed to be pretty good. You know what? Sure, I'll get some lemonade. Alright, it looks like we got some real Arby's heads in the chats. What's good to get besides the Meat Mountain? Do you have an opinion on Skyline? I've never had it. I've lived here for 7 years. Well, we're getting close to 8 now, and I've never had Skyline chili. The Moz sticks? Okay, I'll get some Moz sticks.
Believe by Cher. I'm going to be skipping that one. I don't want to hear this one again. Stop giving me the max. Give me some Nightcore again. Hang on a second. Play Bad Boy Nightcore.
Playing the album Bad Boy Nightcore on
No,
YouTube Music.
no, not the fucking album. Play the song. I don't know how this shit doesn't get tired to me, but some of those Eurobeat songs, I'm like, if I hear this one more time, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I feel like this song is faster than usual. But maybe I'm off here. Faded the damn thing out. What is this? Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this? I've never heard this one. Dog? What's this faraway ass Wendy's at? Or not Wendy's, sorry, Arby's. I'm in the damn farmland here, man. There's fields and shit. This song kind of sucks. NGL. This isn't like... Alright, look, the farms here that I'm driving by, these aren't like farming to live type of farms. These are like, I'm a multi-millionaire and I want to have like a plot of land to myself kind of farms. All the fences are like white painted fences. They probably got like a stable of racehorses somewhere on here. It's like, it's too picturesque. Yeah, it's farm LARPers. They could never be as genuine as the Amish. They're flarpers. This is, according to YouTube Music, this is Every Time We Touch by the artist Nightcore. This gives me flashbacks to the era of Homestuck. That is, that's very unfortunate, my friend. What fell over when I put the brakes on? Yeah, dude, this Nightcore guy keeps putting out some slappers. What the fuck is this? Actually, no, I'm skipping that. Alright, this one's at least Nightcore. We're only like 5 minutes away from Meat Mountain. Or, you know, from the place where we can order Meat Mountain. This is the furthest away Arby's on Earth. Well, I didn't want to go to the one that's close, so I just picked a random other Arby's. I didn't want to go to the close one, not because of, like, doxing, because, like, you guys are literally in the passenger seat, Lamau, but because all the local fast food places suck, so I'm just assuming the Arby's would also suck. Even though I've never been to it. And just the people that live where I live, like, they're all staffed by, like, high school students who don't want to work. When you go to other places, it's people who will at least put the fries in the bag. You were bitching about FedEx yesterday and the replacement PC part is being shipped by FedEx. Oh, my condolences, brother. That shit's showing up 3 days late and smashed. Are you going there as a punishment? Yeah, it was a subathon. It was a subathon stretch goal that chat voted on last night. Oh, yeah, okay, a slapper. Excellent. I have to go get the Meat Mountain. Bro's getting the meats. The music kind of goes crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna eat the Meat Mountain and then go shopping. Then I'm gonna go buy some metal, buy some tools, buy some metal. I think we should get the bend brake attachment for my Harbor Freight hydraulic press. I think that would be awesome. From Meat Mountain to Shit Mountain? That's a good one. This better not make me shit. How's it not gonna make you shit? I don't know, man. I'm simply built different. I think I can eat a pound of meat and survive. I gotta channel my Neanderthal strength. Bob meal from day one. Alright, look, I ate more than a pound of meat in the movie Bob meal, okay? I ate like a pound and a half of meat. Minimum. I don't even know, because I ate like half the nugs, man. I ate like 20 nugs and 2 half-pound burgers. That's craziness. Dude, I'm in like retail hell right now. is nothing but concrete and retail stores as far as the eye can see. I've listened to this damn thing so many times, this song. Alright, great sign. There's literally no one at this Arby's, so you can tell that it's delicious. Alright.
Hi, listener. Proceed to go ahead whenever you're ready.
Can I get the meat mountain?
Okay, just a sandwich and a meal.
Meal.
Curly crinkle potato cakes.
Curly fries.
And the drink for you.
Coke.
Okay, anything else?
Can I get a 4-piece mozzarella stick, too?
Okay.
That should be it.
Any sauces in your bag? Arby's, horseshoe, ketchup?
Arby's sauce, yeah.
Okay, it'll be $22.38. You can pull her out.
Thank you.
Happy to help.
$22.38.
Alright.
Giving the new guy a challenge. Never heard of it. I love people's reaction when it comes through. 'Cause I'm not on the back line.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. And your receipt, and it'll be out as soon as they figure out how to make it.
Appreciate you. Y'all, what the fuck did you have me get? Oh, thank you. It's so big, bro. Oh, you're right. I did forget the lemonade. I got a Coke instead. Ah, my bad. It's been a long time since I've had a full sugar Coke. This one's good. It tastes really good when you haven't had it for a while. Show us? Oh yeah, I'll show you guys when I get it.
Alright, first time trying it?
Yeah.
If you do it again, ask for it to be heated up. It's better when it's cool.
Alright, good. Thanks for the advice. Thank you. Dog, why do they act like I'm everyone that works here acts like I'm locking in. They're like, good fucking luck, buddy. They hit me with the, oh, your first time? First time, huh? What the fuck am I getting into, man? I know, they're acting like I'm gonna fucking die. Holy shit. Guys. Guys, I picked a random faraway Arby's, right? I just picked a... Hang on a second. Because you're probably small. I'm a big guy, but I'm not like eat a pound of meat and not worry about it guy. I just picked a random spot. I figured after we stop here and eat, we'll head to the Harbor Freight and then we'll go to the metal store. But I just picked this Arby's random. I just was like, all right, let's go north, somewhere around here where all these retail places are. Motherfucker, the Harbor Freight is right fucking here. We're adjacent to the Harbor Freight. Are you kidding me, man? Alright, well, this... Good fucking lord. This burger is a damn ball. A meat mountain. Also, how much did this thing cost? It was like 20-something dollars. Would they give me the fucking tomatonator? Look at this thing, dude. Look at how fucking big it is, man. What the hell is this? Alright. Oh, good lord. Oh. Good. How do you even eat it? Ah. It's falling over. How do you even eat it, man? It's got chicken tenders, beef, there's a cold... No wonder he said heat it up. Why the meat is cold? Half the meat is cold and half the meat is hot? That's why he said heat it up first. Alright, wait, hang on a second. Y'all can, Good God almighty. They have the meats. I might need to dig out some Arby's sauce to wash this down with. Holy shit. The fact that they acted like it was a damn event when I ordered it. Where they're like, oh, first time getting it, huh? Like, that's like 2 inches of pure meat. Just like I gave your mom last night. Hey, I bet I can eat this whole thing. I know, they could tell I was getting it for a challenge. When I order, because I'm a pretty big dude, if I order food and they're like, this guy ain't fucking big enough to be ordering this casually, that's crazy. Dude, you know what? Arby's fries consistently are really good. They're funny as hell for that. It is really funny. The fact they're like, oh, new guy's challenge. Oh. The fact there's chicken tenders on this bitch. Why are y'all copy pasting the fucking? Do you guys like coordinate the copy pastas? Because someone will just post it and then like 1 second later, 50 other people post it. Well, you know what? The good news is, as expensive as it is, I'm not going to need to eat the rest of the day. So, the bad news is that I might shit myself in the Harbor Freight. Shit mountain in the Harbor Freight. Don't worry, they sell buckets. Guys, what is the protocol when you shit yourself in the Harbor Freight and you're about to shit yourself, so you shit into the big bucket instead? Do you buy the bucket or do you leave it there? What was that noise? Dog. I think maybe the cord was like not quite, maybe it wasn't seated right. Why no sound? You should be getting sound now. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, the camera died. I don't know why. There we go. Couldn't handle the meats. The coffee pastas. How's a sandwich? I hate that it doesn't suck. I hate that it tastes good. Is It's just too big. It oddly looks pretty good. Yeah, baby, it's got all the layers. It's got all them motherfucking stacks. That's what she said. Hey, it's still like a 60 or something on the... Nah, it's like a 79. Depends on... It'd be like, if it's from a British stadium, honestly, it'd be like an 82. If it's from an American one, it'd be like a 45. Guys, you know that moment when you're about to shit yourself in the Harbor Freight because you just had another Meat Mountain meal at the Arby's a while before, and your digestion isn't the same anymore as it used to be. I wonder if you also buy the bucket you relieve yourself in or just leave it there? I mean, a 5-gallon bucket is always good to have, and it cleans up well with just some simple green or apple cider vinegar. Just wondering what y'all usually do. What the fuck? Some woman just pulled up in the like convertible next to me and walked into the gym that's nearby this Harbor Freight while I'm sitting here eating the fucking Meat Pounder 5000 in my car like a sad idiot. The Uwoslab mountain is a large stretch goal defecation formed after consuming 9 meats. I'm not reading the rest of that. The turd is often available for formation at the Harbor Freight. Where do y'all dream this shit up? Like, what the fuck conjured this coffee pasta? Can be a fun, albeit massive fecal experience. The sad thing is, I'm gonna be able to finish this. Is that the Meat Mountain? Yes. Yes, per chat's suggestion, I ordered it. I am so glad that I didn't order this while I was chasing the balloon down. If I had ordered this when I was chasing down the damn weather balloon, I would have taken my parachute out of that field, but there'd be one more log in the woods. Angle your phone away a bit. I think I'd rather angle the camera. Yeah, that's like a proper... There we go. That's a Pixel phone in the door? That's my old phone case for my old Pixel phone. It's not the whole phone. It's just the case. The only stretch goal left in this subathon is my fucking waistband. If you keep making me eat this shit. Goof Juice spotted? Yeah, it's down there. It's the Gamer Subs Goof Juice can from when we were chasing the balloon around. I'm not reading down all this shit. I'm not reading these. These are getting progressively more fucked up as time goes on, and my ass is not reading them. I will soon be feeling the weight of my actions. Cobb Ross was arrested today after defecating throughout the Harbor Freight. Shut the hell up! What? Feeling the weight of the beef? Oh, I'm feeling the meats, all right. Yo, Kevin, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you, dude. Any meat sweats? Not yet. Cheerios will hit when I'm going down the rinse aisle in a bit. Oh, fuck, I forgot about those. Oh. I forgot about these. Is it just raw moths? Oh, no, they included marinara sauce. These are going to be best warm. Mmm. Ooh, those are actually good. Fuck. Yeah, let's, you know what would really wash down this, like, pound and a half of meat? How about some deep fried cheese? This ain't it. But the moth sticks are good. They got a really good fry layer. These are better cheese sticks than I've gotten in, like, sit-down restaurants, honestly. Next Meat Mountain, make sure to get them to warm it up. Dog, I'm not ever getting that again unless I lose a bet or you guys are paying me off to do it. There's no fucking way, dude. You think I've got to start regularing the fucking Meat Mountain? I don't even normally go to fast food places. I've eaten more fast food in the last 2 weeks than I have in the last 5 years. Am I the asshole for eating a Arby's Meat Mountain? And pooping in a Harbor Freight bucket? I, 28M, was starving after work and devoured a Meat Mountain sandwich. Nature called it. I love that you even got, like, how Redditors phrase it. Because they always say shit like nature called early. That's such, like, something that you would read in a Reddit story. You, like... Panicked, I grabbed a display bucket at Harbor Freight, did my business, and hid it behind some tools. I didn't buy the bucket, but I cleaned up. Now the store's upset, saying I defiled the property. My buddy says I'm a legend. My buddy says I'm a legend. But my girlfriend is mortified. Am I the asshole for my emergency poop? It's such an am I the asshole post to say, to include the completely irrelevant information. My buddy says I'm a legend. It's so funny. The funniest part about this is that Harbor Freight doesn't sell fucking buckets. That's something like Lowe's and Home Depot do. But I don't think Harbor Freight has like a branded like 5-gallon bucket. I've never seen one. How that guy shit in a Harbor Freight bucket?
Saw a woman pissing in a Lowe's once, never been back. Sometimes people get one-shot by that, for real. My mom saw a mentally challenged man pissing on the soda cans at the grocery store when I was like 3. And for the rest of my upbringing, every time we got soda, you had to take a wipe and wipe the top of the can off. And she would even wash it under the damn sink. It basically one-shot her forever. I do that without having to see a guy piss. I'm not going to eat the other 2 mozzarella sticks because I'm already brewing like a satanic ritual in my gut biome right now. Why I say it's satanic instead of satan? Wait, what? Why my brain for like 5 seconds thinks that I can't even fucking talk. My throat's like so fried. Why'd I call it satanic? Oh, I'm losing my mind, man. Oh. Bitches that poop like satanic. Oh, yeah, can I get a gin and satanic? Hail Satan. Holy shit. Why is that so funny? No, I didn't slam the DXM Dayquil. I think I've been laid into by a satanic curse. I can't. It's so funny. I don't know why it's so funny. I hate fucking burping. I hate this giant fuck-ass pile of meat. Now I'm sitting here laughing and burping because I tried to say satanic and said it's satanic. This is gonna be the, I'm gonna go in there and it's gonna be like the, they don't know I just ate an entire meat mountain. Why does that guy smell like an entire meat mountain? Why is that guy so greasy? the funniest one of that is they don't know I just ate an entire rotisserie chicken. Why is that guy so greasy? Why does that guy smell like an entire rotisserie chicken? Oh, it gets me every time, man. It's such a good bit. Hang on, I think I'm getting that satanic ponic. Let me get let's go to the Harborian freight. I'm pulling a max fat ass move and driving slightly closer to the entrance. Anyway, give me 1 second. I'm not gonna find Bucket. He's on that satanic chronic. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. I'll be back in again. I'll give you an update on how bad I crop dusted this place. Don't die in the car. I'm not getting my mobility scooter. Guys, you are not gonna fucking believe it. It actually does exist. I've never seen one of these in the wild ever. But they do have a Harbor Freight bucket. It smells like... It reeks of Arby's in this car. Like... Also, I only fucking got the bucket because you guys wanted it. Bro driving the Meatmobile. Guys, we need to hurry up and get the medal because... I don't know how much longer till this meat mountain kicks my ass. I can feel it. I can feel it taking over. Alright, hang on a second. Also, they didn't have the bend brake here, dude. They didn't have the bend brake at this place. Hey, hang on a second. Let's head out. We got more errands to run. Ten minutes until stream restart. It doesn't matter. It does it automatically. It does it automatically. Turn the AC up. Absolutely. You guys keep giving me these food challenges and make me feel like shit afterward. Whoa, hang on, 50 subs. Whoa, whoa. Instant ritual. What the fuck, dude? Thank you so much, man. What the fuck? You want to ride in the bucket? Sure. Stream reset in 8 minutes. Dog, it does it automatically. Do you want me to do it manually? Sure. Alright guys, are you ready? Are you ready for a stream reset? Get ready to refresh your browser, okay? Get ready to refresh. Get ready to refresh.